Hello everyone, I'm Cass, if you didn't already know, and welcome back to Alpha Protocol. I think this might be the finale, which feels weird. Like, it feels like this game is just getting started. That makes me wonder, is the ending a reason why this game didn't take off as much? We'll see. I mean, from what I've heard, it's about it like releasing at the wrong time or something, and so people didn't really play it, and so it didn't get the recognition it deserves. Because I still feel the way I felt was in the first or second episode where I said that I felt like this was the start of a franchise, and that this should be one of those RPGs with like multiple entries like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. I still feel that way, so we'll see how they handle the ending. Maybe that has something to do with it. Otherwise, it's just unfortunate and just the wrong release time or something, which would suck. Like, I'm kind of hoping there's something like the ending is really bad. I don't want it to be bad, obviously, but I'm kind of hoping that's the thing, because then at least there's a reason for it not being successful, you know? But yeah, so last episode, what happened last episode? So we went to Moscow, we met C, we met Sis, and we found out that she's like Albatross's bodyguard in G22, and to me, still, she seemed kind of like she didn't fully feel safe with Albatross or G22, maybe, because she already trusts Mike, and that was interesting. I wonder what that's about, because she gave her locket, I think, to him. And C, I don't like C. She's kind of, I don't know, she weirds me out. And I think I did decide towards the end that I was going to, I mean, if it's even possible to change directions, I don't know how this game works, that I was not gonna romance Mina. I was gonna romance Scarlet instead, simply because Mina revealed herself to be a pick-me, which I kind of felt a little early. I was like, what was that? What was that? What do you mean by that? I think I commented on it, on something else she said. I don't remember what it was, but then at the end she just went full pick-me, and I like her, but I don't think I want to romance her after that. What else happened? We saved Surkov, and we also killed that guy who I, for a second, thought was gonna be a gay stereotype. I still think he's kind of queer-coded, like, definitely, but they didn't go for a full-on gay stereotype, which I'm happy about. But that's all I can remember right now. More will come to my mind when I jump in. So let's just go. Let's see if we can finish this game today, now that we're in Rome. Don't teleport me to a different... Okay, oh no, this is the... Okay.
More mob violence.
I need to change his glasses here. That was just his Moscow look. Okay, shooting range.
Mina wrote "Way to score." I think she custom framed it just for me. How nice.
Is this the way out? Yeah. Okay. Let's explore this one.
There's a note from Parker here.
Oh yeah.
The agency made me give this to you. What a guy.
This is nice. I mean, not the best view with these houses here, but this is nice. Oh, Breiko's knife.
There's enough coke residue on this knife to get very, very high.
Okay. That's Hongshir's sword. Oh, Breiko's
How many
jacket.
gate cheetahs gave their lives for this jacket?
Yay! Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That's so funny. Actually, it is kind of funny, but I don't like it coming from this game. I don't know. I don't like it. It doesn't feel... Because I don't think there's any gay people in this anyway, so... But if I made that joke, it would be fucking hilarious, but... I don't know about you, Mike. You're a straight man. Stop it. Although, I think it depends on the straight man whether I would think that joke was like acceptable or not. But Mike, not you. You can't make that joke. I think I would laugh if Steven made that joke, but if you made that joke, which you did, cut that shit out. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is the bedroom. Nice. Okay, let's get these glasses off and get some facial hair. It is interesting. I think the glasses kind of look different in each place. Oh no, not the eyes. Wait, is there any new hats? Yeah, there are new hats in each place. Well, I guess this last one is the new one each time. Interesting. Yeah, let's do the group beard. I really only like the disheveled look, to be completely honest with you. It's the only hairstyle I think looks good. And even then, it doesn't look that good. Oh, these look uncomfortable. Oh, you can go outside? A hot tub? And I can't get into it? Why add a hot tub if I can't get into it? That is so fucked up. That is wrong on so many levels. We really didn't get the best view, but this is nice. Here, let's check emails and stuff. Oh, Scarlett. From Scarlett to Mike Thornton for the thing I sent her with the slur in it. Hi, Mike. If there's no slur, sex trafficking, there's no story. Yikes. Just kidding. Readers love hearing about how big business is screwing the economy for the rest of us. This will make for a good story. Thanks, Mike. Scarlett. Yay. So funny. Dossier information. Yes. Always. Oh, the right target? Absolutely. Dossier. Sure. Okay, Gibril and CIA. Let's check this out. CIA. Oh, this is all the information. Okay. CIA agents in the field are usually more athletic than their desk-bound contemporaries. Though they are no match for a professional soldier, CIA agents are given basic training in hand-to-hand combat, but instructed to avoid being caught in close quarters at all cost. CIA agents are also trained to listen for openings in an enemy's defense, namely the reloading of a weapon. A common training exercise has field agents seeking cover from a gunner with superior firepower, and timing the return fire when the gunner reloads. There. Okay, 66. Albara is a practiced socialite, and while he is difficult to track at most times, his gatherings attract many noteworthy figures in Europe and beyond, many of them well connected. As much as harming Albara would cause repercussions within Al-Samad, harming his guests may cause repercussions in public circles. Yeah. How much healing do I have? Grenades, yeah, let's get up to 10. Oop, sorry. Accidentally right-clicked. Incendiary is good. It's good. Okay. Okay. Okay, bug CIA listening post, intercept NCA intelligence, identify Jibril Albara at Chateau. Okay, intercept transmissions about Altamont operations in Rome. A CIA listening post has been set up in an abandoned apartment building. The agents are running an investigation into Altamont in Rome, and they likely have useful intel. Infiltrate the listening post, download the results of the investigation, and plant a bug in the system to retrieve further developments. If possible, avoid detection and do not engage American agents. Let's start with this one, yeah. Because I feel like intercepting information is a good step one. 5:46 a.m. CIA listening post, Rome.
I'm in. Seems pretty quiet.
Oh,
It
man.
is a listening post. The CIA's upstairs, and they probably have a guard in the lobby, so keep an eye out.
Will do. Going to take a quick look around.
What do we have here? Money. What's this?
Cable's cut.
Huh? What do you mean static? Alright, check downstairs.
Was that Nolan North?
Probably blew another fuse. What am I, the fucking electrician? Need a flashlight.
Mike, what are you doing?
Oh shit.
No,
I always forget to switch to my fucking tranquilizer. Sorry. Jesus. I always forget.
I'm in. Seems pretty quiet.
It is a listening post. The CIA's upstairs, and they probably have a guard in the lobby, so keep an eye out.
Cable's cut.
Huh? What do you mean static?
Oh, let's
Alright, check.
change it before I forget. There we go.
Probably blew another fuse. What am I, the fucking electrician? Need a flashlight.
There we go. It's much better. Escape? What? Why would I escape? Oh my god.
Mike, it looks like the third floor camera is being run by a dummy console on the second floor. If you can find it, you can loop the feed and sneak past. Mike, they're calling in
Fuck.
reinforcements.
Well, this didn't go according to plan, but when does it ever? I don't think I've ever gotten through a mission completely stealth. At least they're easy to knock out. Like, really easy to knock out. Let's deactivate this real quick. But let's first do this for real. There we go. Let's install this back door. Jesus Christ.
Accessing the database. Downloading the software.
All right. Receiving. We're good.
Listening in on the listening post. Gotta love this job.
Money. Oh, Mina Tang. Oh. What we got on Mina? Mina was with the National Security Administration for several years before coming to Alpha Protocol. They asked her to join out of college, right after a calculus professor had told a friend in the NSA about her mathematical ability. All her reviews at the NSA bordered on above average to outstanding, but eventually she decided the work was not for her and resigned. According to records, Alpha Protocol contacted her the hour after she placed her resignation letter on her superior's desk at the NSA. Once Alpha Protocol explained their purpose and her assignment, she agreed to join the agency. Interesting. Fuck! I think I've knocked all of them out though, so it should be fine, but the sound makes me anxious. I don't know why I'm struggling today. Usually I'm fine with these. Let's see. From Terrence Granger to Vince Foreman. AP, Alpha Protocol. Vince, do the letters AP mean anything to you? And no. Please, so please to bring up your porn-inspired interpretation of what the letters might mean. What? No idea what that could stand for in that context, but okay. I might be hallucinating, but I was running skims on the Echelon, and I could have swore I picked up a ton of emails with AP in the subject tags. But as soon as I looked, they were gone. Like someone yanked them out of the filter just as soon as I saw them. As I typed that, I realized how insane it sounds. Anyway, let me know if that makes any sense. Oh, and speaking of eavesdropping on emails, you might just want to tell your wife about your girlfriend because, well, if you're a sailor with a girl at every port, she's a girl with a sailor on every port. Every ship, sorry. And seriously, that woman sends the filthiest emails I've read, and I read everyone's email. Terrence. Oh, God. From B Foreman to Vince Foreman. Hey, sexy. Hey, honey, I can't wait to see you. Only another week. I can't believe they sent you to South Carolina. I mean, really? They should pay you double for having to set foot in that god-awful place. When are you going to retire and stop traveling all the time? I mean, it would be one thing if you worked for the government and decided to exciting places like Istanbul or Rome, but can't you sell aluminum sheds without having to go on month-long business trips? Oh well, I miss you, love B. Is this even, like, significant? Or am I just reading some random email for no reason? I feel like I'm just reading some random
Control
email for
room's
no
locked from
reason.
the inside.
No other entrances I can see. Looks like the only way to get it to open is to get them to open it.
I'll think of something.
Oh, so now they've spawned, right? Because I need them to open it. Oh wait, I need to like heal actually. Why do I only have 3? I bought 10. Or maybe I can just bring 3 on a mission. That could be it. What the fuck? Let me just do this even though there's an alarm. This is way too fast. Come on. I did it. Okay. Whew. Ship it. Okay. Let's see what we got. Maybe it's some really important info, and that's why it's so hard. Okay, ship it. Oh, 100%. This is all the information. Okay. Albara's desire for privacy versus his extensive social network are at odds with each other. He recognizes the need for networking and promoting himself, but does so in rigidly controlled conditions. Albara is unlikely to meet guests at the gate, and once they are inside, he often has his servants or guards handle the formal escort procedures. Any attempt to reach Albara will require getting past several layers of his compound, then being patient until he makes his eventual appearance. Okay. Oh, I didn't even have to do it. Okay.
Looks like an air conditioning duct. Too small to fit through, but... What the hell?
Fuck this shit.
Come on. There we go. Okay, I think that was the last one. So it should be good now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Oh, I did it. That was really easy. Okay. Let's see. From dispatch to more Moscow situation. State Department's shitting bricks about the Moscow embassy turning into a shootout. They're asking us if this is an OGA incident and what the fuck are we going to tell them. Either we admit we have no clue or we pin the tail on some retirement bait. I want all of you to pull the day's tapes and re-listen to them. Listen for anything at all that might tell us what the hell happened. The media is going to have a fucking field day with this one if we have the slightest slip up of information control. Huh. Is that because they turned to shoot up because of me? You know, because I failed the stealth? Would it have been different otherwise? From dispatch to more, Georgia update 1811. We received another dead drop communication, I don't know, from the curveball. Claims our rogue is operating in Taiwan. Great, really narrows it down. A lot of help that is. You know the drill though, start filtering and snooping. From S reports to Terrence Granger, Albata. Okay, a bit more on subject Albata. Found an Alsamad operative that was willing to talk after a few minutes of fake drowning. He tells me Albata is some kind of
Excuse me?
academic? I know that's not the word, but is that the same thing? He doesn't know what field of study or university. One thing's for certain. He's verified the prior contact's claim that Albata is operating in and around Italy. I'm sure a simple check from universities in the area should turn up information on him. I'll update you if I extract more. From undisclosed to more, Georgia. We have a curveball rumor of a rabid asset operating in our sector. The contact is unverified and claims to be a deep mole and gave us a valid confirmation code, which makes this rumor actionable. We're going to do this one by the book and not take any chances, so I'm opening an internal threat audit. This case is opened as Georgia. Send any leads or information to that subject docket. First thing we need to know, agency. The contact didn't give us full details on who this spy was working for. CIA, NSA, MI6, Mossad? Assume anything. See, I wasn't lying when I said we're grasping at straws. In case this is one of ours, move all dispatches to need-to-know dissemination lists until further notice. A lot of information, but yeah. There we go. I did it! Woo. Okay, Agent Thornton infiltrated a CIA listening post conducting an investigation into Al-Samad's presence in Rome. Thornton was tasked with infiltrating the listening post, downloading the results of the investigation, and bugging the CIA computers to retrieve further developments. Thornton was asked to avoid detection and not to engage American agents, which I failed. Using creative problem-solving, Agent Thornton flushed guards out of their monitor room by sabotaging the post's ventilation system. Agent Thornton planted a bug in the CIA database to monitor ongoing surveillance in the area. As the CIA gets information, Agent Thornton will have access to it as well. Thornton also downloaded information from the CIA databanks concerning their investigation into Al-Samad, accomplishing his mission. New intel available. Oh, hell yeah.
Mike, I've just detected a source within the VCI branch office doing a search for your profile. Although they've got the height wrong.
Why are they doing a search now? They already found me.
It looks like the analyst isn't doing it on company time. I have the workstation called up. It's using the workstation Parker used while he was undercover as a Halbeck contractor.
What?
The ID on the badge used to access the office is a Madison St. James.
What's her role at the company?
A full background check may take some time, but from skimming her dossier, she looks like a new employee.
Got a picture?
Calling it up now.
She's
She's pretty. Recognize her?
No, I think I'd remember.
Is that
But if she's tied
Scarlet?
to Marburg, I think we've got a way to get to him after all.
I bet the recognize her means that we actually already know her. Is that Scarlet, just not in red hair? I don't know. Okay, what intel did we get? Oh, Madison St. James. 25% complete. Reputation 0. Age 25. Okay, so it is a different person. Wait, age 25. How old is Scarlett? Hold on. 26. American Marburg's executive assistant. Wait. No, they don't really look the same, but they could be. Could be. I don't know. I don't think so. It was just a random thought I had. Madison St. James has been in Italy less than a year. Her resume on file at the Veteran Combat Initiative lists her as fluent in Italian and passable at a few other languages. Enough to land her a part-time job working for the VCI as a translator and file clerk. Nothing in her file lists her as being anything but professional in carrying out her duties. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. From Mina Tang to Mike Thornton, clearinghouse credentials. Hey Mike, a contact of mine put me in touch with a black market dealer in your area. Someone operated under the alias of Licinius. I had you added to the list of approved buyers on his clearinghouse store extension. Hopefully you won't need a small arsenal to get the job done, but if you need weapons and supplies, here's another potential source. Mina. Okay, note to self files on big excavation. Mr. Leland, the tunnel ceiling collapse along the... or Leyland, I guess. The tunnel ceiling collapse along the Lefortovo tunnel was indeed due to faulty construction on our end. I'm 99% certain it's due to the epoxy used on the ceiling cement. We went with a short-term adhesive due to its fractional cost and the sheet came loose. 2 are dead, 1's injured. Don't worry, Chief, I've already got the cover story rolling. The collapse took place near the entrance and I've paid off 3 Moscow news networks to report that a truck drove along the overpass that far exceeded the bridge's posted weight rating. This, they're reporting, is what caused a perfectly safe tunnel to suffer a minor structural anomaly. Fuck off. All that's left is for me to pay off the families of the dead. I'm assuming typical death rates unless you want to authorize an exception for this one. Will Henderson, VP Eurasian Public Relations, Halbeck International. You want this, Scarlett? Hello, Miss Lake. Know any good media outlets in Russia? I found some information regarding a Moscow tunnel collapse caused by Halbeck penny pinching, and more interestingly, the cover-up that follows. Figured this might make for an interesting human interest story. Yep. From Mailer Damon to Mike Thornton. This email sent from the LCIA listening post. Okay. Frank, Department of Defense denies it. UK, Israel, and Turkey all deny it. They're not just saying this because they're afraid Saudi Arabia will bitch about missile attacks on their soil. They're genuinely unsure of who fired those missiles. Best theory we have is rival terrorists. That, of course, raises the question, why? And more importantly, where did they get the missiles? Please tell me one of you guys or your guys ordered this hit. At least then we'd know who pulled the trigger. After all, denying fault is way easier than investigating a mystery. Chat. From Melodemon. Riots in Taipei. Pete, you wanted numbers on that riot in Taipei. Well, PRC isn't talking, so I had to pull estimates from the hospitals. We have at least 100 dead, over 300 wounded. That's leaving out 3 hospitals that wouldn't report numbers. 3 Americans were killed, students studying abroad at the time. Hopefully that's the extent of it, but there might be more reported. 1 was beaten badly and bled to death. Another lit on fire. 3rd got off lucky with a single blow to the head that caused internal decapitation. Needless to say, this is going to be a big story in the States. In other news, Sung is officially alive. I confirmed that. They're not just playing the Castro game and pretending the leader is still alive to keep up appearances. Chat. Who is killing everyone, though? That's the part. Like, I mean, this just sounds like, to me, the way they, describe this is, it's cops, the cops, that are trying to stop the riot or murdering people. Which is classic. Like, the only one sounds like it might be, like, because of the actual riot, it's lit on fire. But the rest just sounds like beaten to death. Like, that sounds like it's the cops doing that. I wish they would say what was going on, Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this if I don't get the details, you know? Leyland file you wanted. Pete, remember the days when we weren't allowed to spy on our own citizens and only had jurisdiction over foreigners? I should thank those terrorists for making my job a lot more fun. Jesus Christ. On that subject, attaches the Leyland bit I was telling you about. Hope you're not trying to work up a case on this guy. He has more friends in government than a Washington, D.C. whore. Okay. Now don't lecture me about the insecure nature of email and blah blah blah. We're the CIA, we snoop on people's emails, not the other way around, chat. Fuck you. From Mina Tang to Mike Thornton, well done. Mike, I'm glad you were able to get in and out of the listening post without any loss of life. No doubt you have a lot of hate for the government that sold you out, but I'm glad you understand that those men in the listening post are fellow citizens of yours who had no hand in what happened to you, Mina. Okay. Alright. Got some on Leyland. Okay. Henry Leyland made $250 million last year between his salary at Halbach, his investments, and various other unreported means. A lean year for him. Profits have been in decline since 18 months into the Iraq War, when contracts shifted from large-scale construction and conventional military vehicles to small-scale security. Halbach has yet to transition to the needs of a counter-terrorist war. They made their profits off of Cold War missile technology and orbital missile defense satellites. Oh wait, let me check the TV, I forgot.
We've always known that kids enjoy candy, but what are some of the downsides to this link? A recent study by scientists at the American Medical Association has linked the consumption of sugar to hyperactivity and inattentiveness.
Intercept the intelligence. I feel like identifying Albara should be the last thing. I don't know. A National Security Administration Echelon hub is concealed with a gelato shop in Rome. Infiltrate the shop, tap into the intelligence server, and see if you can pick up anything on Alcimad's or Halbech's activities in Rome. Sure. Okay. 3:05 p.m. Didn't read the second thing. But it's a gelato shop. Oh wow, this looks like shit.
I think I just got salmonella by looking at this place.
Gotta keep the public from dropping in for a cone.
So why even put this place in the back of a gelato shop? Is this an excuse to justify a $5 billion a year ice cream budget?
Actually, the refrigeration equipment a shop like this uses is perfect for keeping a server bank cool.
And no one bats an eye when a gelato shop buys a big walk-in cooler.
Okay, you'll need to come up with a good reason to be here. Looks like they're scheduled for server maintenance and security upgrades this month. That might get you in.
Sure.
We're all professional agents. I'm sure we can come to an agreement.
I hope so. Remember, if the post is compromised, they'll shut it down, and we'll lose our access. You'll also need to give the correct handshake code to identify yourself as an agent.
What's that?
Secret handshakes? What are we, the Shriners?
It's a specific passphrase that rotates on a monthly basis. You give the correct phrase, they give the correct response, and you both know everything's on the level.
So
What
what's
is
code?
the
Tell them that the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year. They should respond with,
Adirondacks?
yes, but the Alps are lovely all year long.
Got it. Let's see if anybody's home.
Adirondacks, I think she said. Hi?
Can I help you?
Sure.
I'm here to fix the computers.
We don't have a problem with the computer.
I hear the Adirondacks are beautiful this time of year.
I don't like the mountains. And you're here to fix the computers?
He didn't give the response phrase. Something's wrong.
Maybe he's not
yeah.
part of it.
Say, about those Adirondacks.
I told you I don't like mountains. Come on. I'll show you the computers.
Did the
That's
cast
not the response phrase.
the passphrase changed? I feel
phone
like.
is out of date. They might suspect you're not on the level.
So, my friend, what do you need?
Okay.
Nothing serious. Just here to upgrade your security systems.
Oh, okay, you got it. So, no more computer troubles, eh?
You should be all set. Fort Meade can rest easy now.
Hey, my friend. Gone to go?
That went too smooth. I feel like either I did a really good job or either I fucked something up incredibly and there's going to be consequences in the future. Okay, Agent Thornton successfully infiltrated an NCA Echelon hub under the cover of a Roman gelato shop. Code signals were not immediately recognized, indicating a possible breach of operational security. The agent manning the station may not have been NSA at all. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Despite the proprietor's unusual behavior, Agent Thornton navigated the conversation without raising suspicion and was able to depart without incident. Okay, good. I guess it just went good then.
More mob violence.
Get some new email. Let's see. From Scarlet Lake to Mike Thornton. Alright, you got my attention. Hello, Mike. Okay, you've totally graduated from a curiosity to a person of interest. I have no idea where you've been getting this information, but it's a gold mine. I'm not sure what you're expecting to get out of it, but it's gotten me a lot of business, and I just wanted to say thanks. The data you snagged, it's obvious you had to take some pretty big risks to do it. I doubt you did it for me, but on the off chance you did, well, maybe dinner is in order. I'll even let you stay for the meal. Scarlet. Oh? So, yeah. Yes. Why can't I reply? Hello, Mr. Thornton. I have a friend in Moscow who owes me a favor. I'm sure she can help me get the story on the circuits. It's never the fuck-ups that cause such a scandal. It's the cover-ups. Fortunately, people never learn that, and so I have a job, Scarlet Lake. Details on Marburg file. This email sent from the NSA tab established in Rome. Rick, I found this data fragment in the Echelon cache. Thought you'd like it since I think the data's talking about the same Conrad Marburg fellow you were pursuing. If you already have this data, junk it. Otherwise, add it to the file. Luke. Dossier 2. Conrad, okay. I think I forgot to check him out at all, right? Or did I read his file? I don't remember. We'll see. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I've read him at all. Okay. Conrad Marburg, 33% complete, reputation 0, 65, American, Operation Chief, Veteran Combat Initiative. Marburg was Chief of Security for Halbach a year ago before he resigned and took up the job of Chief of Operations for the Veteran Combat Initiative. Whatever his reasons for the transfer, it is unlikely he has given his commitment to Halbach, so the career change is something of a mystery. Given up his commitment to Halbach. Judging from employee reports from his tenure at Halbach, Marburg doesn't have a good read on people. In almost all respects, except for military hires, he's chosen employees poorly. He assumes professionalism and loyalty, yet doesn't test for it. But once an employee has proven themselves disloyal, he's quick to let them go and sever all ties. He gives people one chance to prove themselves, and if they let him down, he lets them go abruptly. Wait, is there any more, No. Okay. Now let's go meet Albata. See what he has to say. Intel suggests an ally of Shahid, Jibril Abara, is hosting a fundraiser banquet at a chateau in the Italian countryside. Infiltrating the estate shouldn't be difficult, but once there, you'll need to scan the guests one by one to identify Albara. While you will be equipped with a sniper rifle, you should only need it if you encounter resistance. The rifle is equipped with a digital scope that can upload images of targets to your handler and check for a match. Once you have identified Albara, leave the premises or deal with him as you see fit. Oh, intel acquired. Okay, you acquired an update to your dossier. which is that you need to wait patiently until he shows up, right? Okay. Alright. That makes sense.
You in place?
Yep. Got a good view of the estate.
11:43 a.m.
Supposed to take place. What now?
Alvara's our target. He's supposed to be here tonight.
Oh, glad I brought this rifle. But what's the deal with the scope?
It can transmit images to me in real time. Aim at someone, and I'll run their picture through the database. See if we get a match. The longer you focus on a target, the quicker I can make an ID. The ID is all I need.
And if the target's a scumbag, I take him out.
That's your call. If you decide to shoot, just make sure you don't do it if the target's inside of a camera or another person. We don't know who Alvara's meeting, so taking anyone else out may have repercussions, depending on who their friends are.
It's so sensitive. Jesus Christ.
Roman artist. Made a name for himself last year with a controversial exhibit in Paris. Some local juvenile offenses, but otherwise he's clean. Not our target.
Hold on. I was gonna say, I don't know if anyone was wondering, but the reason why I keep, whenever the time comes up, I keep switching it to like AM, PM, even though I literally use that time, you know, like the 24-hour clock. I'm Swedish. The reason I do that is to, you know, like make it easier for my brain to be able to, you know which correlates to which, because I have some struggle with that. You know, like I know what like the PM times mean, obviously, but I struggle with like correlating them, I guess, with the 24-hour clock sometimes. So I'm trying to get that in my brain. So that's why I'm reading it like that. That's why I'm always like switching it into the AM PM times. If anyone's curious.
Owns a sports car dealership in Naples. Does a lot of international business, but no criminal record. Not our guy.
I just want to see what everyone's up to, honestly.
A nobody.
Looks like the guards are clear. Moving up to the next position.
Okay. A nobody is all she said for that one. That's rude. The rest of them have like something, but that one's just a nobody. It's fucked up.
In position.
All right, let's begin. Security guard. He's clean. Well, she's a little underdressed.
Definitely a cold night from the looks of it.
All right, Mike. A Spanish celebrity talk show host. He's a known meth user, but nothing related to financing terrorists or arms smuggling.
Okay.
We have a TV back at the safe house. Private security. Ex-special forces. Not our man. But definitely a professional. He planned and led the assault that took back the hijacked British jet last year.
I remember reading about that. Should I get an autograph for him?
No, I work for the infamous Mike Thornton. Compared to you, he's small time.
Okay. This is the guy I've already checked, right? Yeah. Oh, this is the only one I haven't checked yet.
Dutch flower baron. He's suspected of dipping into the drug trade. But that's all I've got. Nothing really incriminating.
I'm in position overlooking the chateau. A lot of guests tonight.
I see. Might be very...
Careful, I know. I don't want a mob after me before we have time.
Immigrated to France from the West Bank about 10 years ago and serves on the board of directors for the Christian Islamic Confederation. He's practically a saint. Keep looking. An American novelist. He's got a bestseller right now on corporate involvement in the Middle East.
Is it any good?
I'm waiting for the movie. Anyway, nothing on him.
Okay.
He's a cop in Rome. Must be moonlighting as a bodyguard for one of these guys.
Hmm. Did he stop right there? Come on.
He's a curator for one of the museums in town. His latest exhibit on the Crusades has drawn some fire, but otherwise he's clean.
What am I missing? That's so missing.
That's Albara. That's him.
Okay, I found him.
Hold on. A lot of State Department and Interpol records. State Department says he's dirty. Interpol says his finances are legitimate, though. And
I mean, do I take him out?
none of these State Department records are sourced. I can't tell where they came from, or when. Best I can tell, their intel was added to his sheet a few months before you left for Saudi Arabia.
He's a member of Al Samad, right?
I don't know. I'd say yes. But I might be wrong. You can take him out, or we can abort. It's up to you.
Hold on. I need to read his file again before I even think about this. I don't think I will do it, but I want to read it in case there's something I forgot that's right in there that's like, oh, actually he's like this really horrible, horrible person who murders people all the time. Oh wait, there's a secret fact here. Jibril is a confirmed cell leader of Al-Samad, so we do know he works for Al-Samad. And while his sympathies clearly lie with the terrorist organization, the State Department has implicated him in various financial corruption scandals. But this information doesn't match Interpol's financial records on Al-Bara, strangely enough. The State Department's evidence was added to Al-Bara's file a few months before Operation Desert Spear was set in motion to deal with Shahid. I'm not gonna shoot him. I mean, we virtually know nothing about him.
I'm aborting the mission.
All right, Mike.
Agent Thornton infiltrated a local estate in search of Jibril Al-Bara, a suspected high-ranking member of Al-Samad. Al-Bara was believed to be hosting a fundraising banquet at a chateau in the Italian countryside, so Agent Thornton set up a surveillance post with sight of the main gates, catching the last of the guests as they were arriving. Agent Thornton identified all the guests at the gate without being spotted. After failing to spot Albara at the main gate, Agent Thornton moved deeper into a chateau and staked out the guest house. Agent Thornton identified all the targets at the guest house without being spotted. How would I have gotten spotted? After failing to spot Albara at the guest house, Agent Thornton staked out the chateau. Agent Thornton identified Albara and waited for the background check to be complete. Upon receiving the information, Albara's ties to Shahid were confirmed, but he seemed innocent of any wrongdoing, so Agent Thornton departed the premises after making a positive ID. Yeah. It seems Agent Thornton's activities in Rome had been successful in uncovering Halbeck's plans. Upon returning to the safe house, Thornton had a message waiting for him requesting a meeting at a local cafe concerning Halbeck. Effect, access email, and safe house for new mission details. Cool. Okay, so that went well.
What's that beeping noise?
An important email is right. Check the computer for details. Okay. Huh. Interesting.
We've always known that kids enjoy candy.
Let's see what's so important about this email. From Mina Tang to Mike Thornton, I didn't know you were a local fascination. Mike, just a heads up, someone's been running a lot of web searches with keywords Mike Thornton and Michael Thornton in the Milan area. Whoever is doing it did it through a Halbeck Milan office computer, though they used a public terminal, so I can't trace it back to a particular end user. I'll let you know if I can find out more. Mina. From Jibril Albara to Mike Thornton, we need to meet. Mr. Thornton, if you stalk a man with political and criminal connection, kill him before he uses contacts to track you down. I know that you were lurking outside the chateau, but don't know why. Consider my interest piqued. I refuse to let you intimidate me. Let's meet face to face. See if you have the guts to kill me in broad daylight. Meet me at the Cafe Triunfo. I don't know how to say that. Jibril Albara. Agree, Professor Albara. If you want to meet, so be it. I have questions about events here in Rome, and I suspect you have some answers. Cafe Triunfo. It is. M. Thornton. Taunt. Professor Albara, if I wanted you dead, that would have been your going away party. I don't make a habit of sitting down to sip coffee with terrorists. Sorry, Jibril. If you want to meet, I'll need data on Al-Samad cell activity, monitor challenge, names of leaders, stuff I can use to put your associates into prison cells and our mass graves. Hey Mina, I got this email from Jibril. Seems a little odd that he found out who I was and Otter still that he wants, to talk with me. If you have a moment, see if you can trace the email for me and pull up some intel. No, I think I'm gonna agree, actually. I think I'm gonna agree. Maybe it's a bad idea, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's go. Wait, is there any intel I can buy? They'll see information on Marburg. Okay. Alright, what we got? 50% complete. Marburg still carries out VCI field operations, and judging from the debriefings, he's a one-man army. He's carried out operations in Kuwait, South Africa, and was believed to have been involved in an oil refinery explosion in Moscow. In each instance, he was in and out quickly and efficiently. So he's good at his job. Let's see him. Meet with Jibril Albara at a cafe in Rome and find out what he knows about Halbeck's presence in the city and how Al-Samad may be involved. Let's see what he wants to talk about.
No sign of Albara yet.
Maybe he stood you up.
I don't know. Something feels wrong.
Well, stay alert. I'm starting to trust your instincts.
Might not have been Albara then.
Sorry, that's...
Switch off your transmitter.
Oh, hi,
If you reach for
Marburg.
your gun, one of my men will put a bullet in your skull.
You open fire in here, it's gonna be a lot worse for you, trust me.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh god, what?
Perhaps you thought you could enter Rome under the radar. You almost did. But you broadcast your location. Eventually.
I had to. You were my last lead. I'm here to find out what Halbeck is doing in Rome and their ties to Al-Samad.
And what led you to believe that Halbeck has any interests in Rome or Al-Samad?
Are you denying that either one is true?
I do not believe you would have come here without evidence.
But what makes you think that?
You aren't here in an official capacity. You are operating under Alpha Protocol.
Interesting. Considering the program's secret, I would have expected you to say traitor, unless you have insider knowledge.
If you think you're the first to be abandoned by your government, you would be wrong. You are Michael Thornton. Straight out of Langley. Perhaps they felt the untouchables approach would benefit them.
I'm a spy, actually, but you can't expect me to put that in my file. I'm guessing you're here to confirm the file you have on me. Anything else you need to check?
Reports place you as someone loyal to your country and who believes in carrying their missions through.
Is that so odd?
In today's day and age, yes. But not to me. And you were the one who crossed paths with a German mercenary in Moscow.
See?
Z.
Can't say that was a pleasant memory.
Encounters with her seldom are, and they often lack subtlety.
Have you two had dealings before?
Contract disputes only.
So you know a great deal about me, and I know who you are. You're Leyland's right-hand man, his lackey, toady, henchman.
Oh, is he gonna
And
take
you
me
wear
to
those gloves
Leyland?
to keep the blood off your hands. I've read your dossier. You've lived a full life. Kuwait, South Africa, that oil refinery explosion in Moscow. It's like a concert tour with you.
Yes.
Oh,
You, on the
I made
other
him
hand,
like me.
managed to enter Rome quietly. I didn't know you were here until an hour ago. You're skilled at keeping a low profile. No murders, no public announcement. Very impressive.
What happened to Albara?
Dead, of course.
What?
Once you'd ID'd him, well, his use to me was at an end. In less than a day's time, you have already managed to cause me considerable inconvenience. Now, tell me what you're doing here.
I was tracking down a lead, and it looks like I've found it.
I see. So you thought all you had to do was wait and we would speak. Interesting.
What I don't understand, though, is why we're talking at all. Unless keeping me alive is important for some reason.
I have orders, and I am a cautious person.
So
Oh,
this
yeah?
is a social call, warning me away? That's polite of you.
I believe you have nowhere to go for help. In that situation, it is a rare man who goes to his enemy's door. So, yes, this is a social call. A warning. You have proven yourself capable, but pursuing this course of action will not serve you any longer. Go underground, hide, but stay out of our way.
Or else what?
Or people you care about will start to die. We know you've been in contact with one of your fellow agents. That contact will die if you persist, and then we will kill you.
I'm alone. I'm not in contact with anyone. Certainly not the agency that cast me out.
Your denial just
Fuck.
adds to the evidence.
So we're done here. I leave Rome, leave you to your plan, and that's it.
Yes. What you do next is up to you, but there are only two immediate choices. Leave, you live. Stay, you die.
Why should I negotiate with you? How long will it be before they have a new chief of security, new secrets? You're just getting set up like I was.
You are ignorant.
Fuck.
Halbeck is not the same hierarchy as your organization, and the term loyalty is not used there lightly. Leave Rome. If we see each other again, it will be the last time.
Flash forward time. Oh, okay. Marburg expressed admiration for Agent Thornton's ability to keep a low profile in Rome, and Thornton had been so covert, Marburg hadn't known he'd even entered the city until recently. Really? Did I do that good? Yay. The connection between Marburg, the VCI, Halbeck, and Alcimad's presence in Rome is still unclear. Marburg threatened that any further investigation attempts would result in the deaths of Agent Thornton and anyone else allied with him. Upon returning to a safe house, Mina picked up a phone trace from a VCI employee working with Marburg attempting to contact the local authorities. Next mission gate, contact Madison St. James.
I confess, you slipped into Rome almost without us noticing. You were even more difficult to track after that.
Between Halbeck and local authorities, the locals were the tough ones.
No matter. Mr. Marburg found you. That must have been a surprise, meeting up for lunch like that.
When we talked, he had a lot to say about Halbeck and some suggestions about my involvement with your corporation.
Really? I can rarely get 3 words from the man.
Well, feel free to have him threaten you whenever you get tired of listening to yourself.
I'd be curious to hear more, and your first impression of Mr. Marburg. What did you discuss?
Oh, we laughed, we cried, we had a grand old time. That Marburg, he could do a killer impression of you.
He described you as a man of your word. Patriotic, I believe, also came into the conversation. But Mr. Marburg was not always the best judge of character. Nor does he instill much loyalty in employees. Speaking of which...
Yeah?
This woman entered the picture not long after your meeting with Marburg. She was in our office in Rome. Madison, I believe.
Yes.
I always wondered, did you ever regret getting her into this?
I don't know. I don't even know her
It wasn't
at all.
my choice.
Okay, wasn't his choice.
In the end, it was.
Mike, we may have a problem. The VCI employee I mentioned before, Madison,
Yeah?
I think she's going to act.
What do you mean, now?
She's calling the operator and asking for you by name.
She can't be working for Marburg. Unless this is a trap. Who is she calling?
The city directory. And maybe the police next. If she does...
Can you intercept the call? Redirect it?
What? Why?
I want to know why she's looking for me.
Okay, let me patch her through. Operator?
Miss St. James?
Hello? Yes, is this the operator?
No, Miss St. James. This is Michael Thornton.
Oh, thank God. Mr. Thornton, please, you have to listen to me.
Oh.
I don't believe we've met before. How do you know my name and why are you calling?
I have reason to believe your life is in danger. I know it sounds crazy, but
You don't say.
I don't want to discuss the details over the phone. This line may be tapped. She is a sharp one. But it's important I speak to you immediately. Is there someplace we can meet?
Okay.
Of course. I'll send you the address of a local restaurant.
All right. I still have to hail a cab.
I'll have one sent to your cross streets.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you soon, Miss St. James.
Okay. So she seems like she's gonna be an ally. Let me finish the martial arts. So I have all of it. Why not? And then, well, I guess technical aptitude. Did I get any new intel? I don't think so. I think I read everything, right? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Alright, it was Diaz Vault. That's what I got. Diaz Vault, Marburg's agents. 33% complete. United States. Origin. Founded unknown. Organization Corporate Special Forces. Named after Marburg's signature catchphrase, Marburg's agents are often former government field agents that have enlisted in the VCI, and then were subsequently promoted to Marburg's personal staff. Many of them have been trained by the U.S. Department of Justice and then by Marburg himself. They present a threat for even the most hardened espionage agents. While not given to using heavy firepower, Marburg's agents use small arms fire with surgical precision. Oh, secret fact. C bears no love for Conrad Marburg, despite the fact she works for the VCI. Something that angers one will make the other well disposed to the person responsible. Okay. Let's check here. From Mailer Damon to Mike Thornton. Heads up on Georgia. NSA tap established in Rome. Attention, we're hearing some chatter from the CIA about a Georgia situation. It's an internal affair, so it's not subject to interdepartmental sharing. It is, of course, in our best interest to stay informed. Here is the situation in brief. Someone claiming to be a deep mole reported a rogue U.S. agent operating outside of the U.S., thus the CIA being in charge, not us. The mole did not say which agency is involved, making this a very shot-in-the-dark operation. The mole used an NSA verification code when contacting the US government to prove his identity as a mole, which is why it's total bullshit that we're not in the loop officially. The rogue agent was alleged to have been operating in Saudi Arabia, a possible link to the Shahid incident. If you found information, send it to me first. Don't share with the CIA without it first coming to my desk. Clark. From Mina Tang to Mike Thornton. Hey Mike, take a look at this email, but take it with a grain of salt. It's an Al-Samad transmission. Basandra IP checks out as coming from an area where Al-Samad had been alleged to operate. And the codes used are those seen in prior Al-Samad missives bounced around Europe. What's odd is that I've never seen the Al-Samad communicate to an email distribution list this large. Their cells never talk to each other to minimize what information will get leaked, should someone be interrogated and cave in. So with that in mind, read on, Mina. We meet at the ruins. Time code Algol. Agenda 1. Distribute weapons from recent acquisition. 2. Discuss agenda for next phase. Oh wait, sorry. I just forgot to check. Okay, contact Madison James. Okay. 50%. Though Madison hasn't been at the VCI branch office long, her work ethic and skill set caused her to be assigned as Marburg's executive assistant in Rome. Marburg goes through assistants rapidly. She has access to sensitive material, though as most of it is in code, she had little idea what most of it meant until finding the file on Michael Thornton. She doesn't seem to know the full extent of what the VCI do besides recruit ex-military and offer up private security. Okay, let's go meet up with Madison. Meet with Madison St. James to find out what she knows about Marburg's presence in Rome and how the Veteran Combat Initiative is involved in these plans. Use caution. There's not much of Madison in the records. This may be a setup. Oh yeah, that is possible, but I don't think so. 3:37 p.m. Restaurant something.
Thank you for meeting me, Mr. Thornton.
Let's discuss what you told me over the phone.
I know it sounds crazy. Where to begin?
Just start at the beginning, and don't edit yourself, just tell it.
I work for the Veteran Combat Initiative, VCI. They're a global military contractor. My boss, Mr. Marburg, I think he's involved in something illegal. So I checked it out, and your name came up several times in our database.
Well, I'm a popular guy. Maybe Marburg wanted to meet me.
It was cross-linked to several contracts within the VCI. Termination contracts.
Marburg must be jealous of my good looks. Do you have the contracts? That'd be valuable evidence.
Not on me, no.
That would have been too much to hope for, I suppose. No worries, we'll figure this out.
Mr. Thornton, I'm not sure what to do next. Go to the authorities? Is there someone I should notify, or...?
Madison, you did the right thing warning me, and I appreciate it. I probably shouldn't have accepted your call. I think that may make things worse for you.
For me? I think I was a little more worried about you.
And I appreciate it. I'll do whatever I can to protect you.
You need to look out for yourself first. Mike, Marburg is going to try and kill you. What are you going to do?
Miss St. James, you've only been employed by the VCI for a short time, and as Marburg's assistant. That's an important position, especially for a man of his influence.
Yes. I was abroad studying art history, but when it comes to paying the bills, I thought I would apply for an administrative assistant position. The language skills helped. VCI does a lot of work with foreign governments.
My point is, what you discovered is sensitive information. This could prove dangerous for you.
Yeah.
I need those files. Are they in the VCI branch office?
I don't know what you're looking for, but the VCI office in Rome isn't Marburg's personal office. He does most of his work off-site, or when he travels.
But he's here now, so where would he store the information while in Rome?
He has a villa. I've been there several times. If the files exist, I'm guessing they'd be there.
Along with Marburg.
Yes.
Give me the address. Can you get me in?
What?
Passcodes, details on the security system, anything would be helpful.
I can give you the address, but that other information...
Trust me, if you can get me into the mansion, I'll get the information, and then your boss goes away for good.
Mr. Thornton, Marburg is... I've never seen him angry, but everything about him... He's a dangerous man to cross.
I'll protect you. If he gets by me, then no one can protect you.
All right.
Okay,
Mr.
good.
Thornton, I trust you. If I can help you, I will. I
Thank
can
you.
get you the address to the villa, and the names of the files you need to search for.
Then that's all I need. Come with me.
Okay, that went well. In an unusual coincidence, Marburg's executive assistant, Madison St. James, learned of a contract taken out against Agent Thornton's life by her superior, Conrad Marburg. Once she learned this, she attempted to contact the local authorities, but Agent Thornton and Mina Tang intercepted the call. During the conversation and the subsequent meeting, Agent Thornton attempted to learn Madison's motivation and involvement with Operation Deus Vault. Madison St. James provided the location of Marburg's villa in Rome. That seems to be the next logical place to look for further information on the plot. After meeting with Madison, Thornton brought her to a safe house in Rome to prevent Marburg from harming her and to keep an eye on her. New mission gained, investigate Marburg's villa. Yeah. Wait, so she's staying with me? Where is she? Oh, there she is. That's cool, and I can talk to her.
Breaking news from Moscow this morning. Last night, the United States Embassy was the victim of a terrorist attack.
Anything on the news?
Is that it? Okay. But it's cool that she's actually here, you know? Just hanging out. No emails. Oh wait, do I need any intel over here? Yes. Dossier on Deus Vault. Mission map. Absolutely. %. Okay. Marburg's agents are quick to react to threats, use cover, and make liberal use of explosives and mines to even the odds. They use the latest espionage technology for a variety of dirty operations, and as a result, many gadgets or ambushes aren't effective against them. While one of Marburg's agents might fall for a sound generator once, they're unlikely to fall for it twice. Okay. Alright, let's go. Using the intel gained from Madison, you've decided to meet Conrad Marburg at his villa outside Genoa. You can't take the chance Marburg will destroy his files if you're spotted entering the grounds. So you've decided to use the direct approach. Walk through the front door and let them take you to Marburg. Use the opportunity to learn what you can, taking any action you deem necessary to deal with Marburg and his operation. Okay. (2:14 a.m. Marburg's villa outside Genoa, Italy. Oh wow.
Narcissist much?
I was kind of gonna say the same thing.
My
This music,
apologies
Jesus.
for relieving you of your weapons, but I'm sure you understand.
It's okay. I'll get them back.
Of course. So, I have an aggressive schedule over the next few days. Let's get to the point. Tell me everything you've discovered about our Rome operation. Specifics, please.
I've discovered you ask a lot of questions. You're not getting any answers.
We'll see.
Maybe that wasn't a good
I
idea.
hoped you would be willing to cooperate.
Fuck.
But I haven't provided the right incentive.
Oh.
That was 10,000 volts. Beat Mr. Thornton until he can no longer stand.
Maybe I should have been
But
honest,
leave him
but I don't
able
know.
to speak.
Get a live one. Cover me.
That was easy.
Oh, I guess that's that. No, I just need my gear. Mina, do you read me?
I'm here, Mike. Are you inside?
Yeah, but they've got me locked in. Can you override the security systems?
No, I can't patch through to security. I'm sorry, Mike.
Would Madison know the codes?
It depends who you want to help you out, Mike. I can patch Madison through, or I can stay on the line. Just say the word.
Get Madison.
Madison's been here before, Mina. She has first-hand knowledge of the villa.
All right, Mike. It's your call.
Come on.
I'll transmit the frequency for her to use. How does this thing work? Okay, I think I've got it.
Madison, can you hear me?
Yes? Mike, I'm not really sure how much I can help.
You know this villa better than me. Just call out if there's something I should know, like cameras or explosives or armed guards.
Okay.
All right then, let's go.
Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Get stomped. On.
Marburg's gallery is ahead.
What's through the side door?
His office.
That sounds interesting.
Oh right, I don't have any weapons. Oh, shit. There you go.
The phone on the desk is flashing.
Marburg's private line. You should be able to listen in. Just be careful when you hit the speaker button.
Do I proceed? It depends. Is everything in place? Almost. There's a few last things that need to be taken care of, but I don't anticipate any problems. I hope not. Call me when you have something more.
I guess that's it. Okay. I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this because I don't have maybe that. Are you gonna close the doors after? I guess not. Fuck. Well, when does it ever go smoothly?
Nice bust.
I'm sorry?
What? There, I just needed to get out of the fucking camera space. What nice bust? Which one was it talking about? Or is it just these busts in general that are here? I mean, I get what the joke was. That's not what I'm asking. I was wondering which one he was talking about.
Careful. I think there's a camera outside the museum exit door.
Who's out there?
Okay. This camera is still, I guess. Woohoo! Let's crack this safe. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Fuck. Oh, this is the most complicated one I've ever... Well, the biggest one, I guess. Eight, 9. Are you kidding me? Okay, is this a joke? This feels like a joke. Are you kidding? Like, genuinely, what are you talking about right now? This makes no sense. Is that what? Did I hit the right one, but it was just a millisecond too late? Oh. Fuck. 1. Where's 2? There. I'm not giving up until I do this. Why did it go up like to like the hardest difficulty possible right now for this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was so close. Oh my god, I did it. Okay. Genuinely, what the hell was that? Hello, Jesus. Are you my god, I'm gonna... Okay. Okay. Is this the last mission? Because why is it like a million times harder? That's like the only reasonable explanation for that. That we're like at the very end or something. Or is it hard because I didn't have my gear, maybe? Now that I think about it. Well, I am killing people here, so let's switch to murder bullets, please. Like, I'm killing as many people as I fucking can. Oh. I never have time to see what the button for killing their takedown is. I mean, I don't really care. Like, if I take down people normally, that's fine, but I don't care about people dying, is what I mean. Get stomped on.
Either Marburg appreciates fine art, or...
The statue? Let's just say I've never seen him entertain any female guests, Mike.
I'm sorry, but in what world does owning a statue like this mean you're gay? In what world? Like, this is like the ugliest statue I've ever seen. Like, I would not be caught dead with this. Like, in what world would... Like, this is not attractive. Why would... Like, that was just a reason to make a gay joke. But, okay, so Marburg is our queer villain. Got it. Like, what was weird about that statue? It's literally just like boring art. Like, there was nothing about the statue that would make anyone go, the statue? What the hell? Like, what are you talking about? Like, it didn't even, like, register to me. It was that mundane, that statue. Like, the butt on these statues isn't even good. Like, in what world would that Be like a gay purchase. Makes no damn sense. You asshole. This one's a lot easier, Jesus. So was it because I didn't have my stuff? I guess that's what it was. Yeah, because that was like so easy compared to the first one. I like this music.
The game room's coming up. There's usually a few guards lounging in there.
I hope it's nothing like Braco's game room.
What?
Never mind. So should I take it slow?
If they haven't heard the bullets already, I don't know. It's a 2-story gallery, so...
I'll watch for snipers. Looks like I'm entering a cafe.
It's a bar area. Should be pool tables around.
Good. Might have time for a quick game.
Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Please, for the love of God, just go down so I can stomp on you. Music. I think I already said that, but it's still true. Is there anything down here? I think I'm supposed to go downstairs, right? In that door, so that's why I went up first. Oh, wait, maybe not. Or maybe they both go to the same place, just from a different level. Guess I'll find out. Yeah. Okay. There we go. No auto turrets. Now I want to go upstairs. Sorry. Is there any, like, secret info I can find up there, or... Oh, I can't go back. I don't like that they do that sometimes. I guess they're like, oh, you've made your decision now. It's one or the other, and you made your decision, so now... I guess that's what it is. If I have to guess why it works like that. Stop interrupting my kick. Why do you keep doing that? Ugh. They don't like that kick. Because they know they're toast if I hit them with it. Ha ha ha, they really thought the turrets were gonna help them, but I am a hacker. Hello. He's kinda hot. Sorry. Using the intel gained from Madison, Agent Thornton met Conrad Marburg at his villa outside Genoa, trying to take Marburg unawares. What? Is that even like, I don't know. Agent Thornton surrendered himself at the door and attempted to learn what he could from the VCI officers and suspected Halbeck ally. Agent Thornton angered Marburg during their conversation, who then had Thornton incapacitated and left him to be disposed of. Agent Thornton fought his way out of Marburg's villa. Agent Thornton chose to go with Madison as his handler for this mission. Considering she'd been inside Marburg's villa before, her knowledge of a layout would be helpful. Agent Thornton gathered intelligence on Marburg's operation from around the villa. According to the information obtained from Marburg's office and his computers, it seems Marburg has been using VCI resources to track Agent Thornton. A taped discussion between Marburg and Halbeck CEO Henry Leyland was discovered, along with briefings on Thornton's activities in Saudi Arabia and Rome. None of this intel explains why Marburg did not execute Agent Thornton once he met him in the cafe in Rome. But comments in Marburg's files hint his agenda may be to uncover Agent Thornton's connections to Alpha Protocol and see what member of the organization is feeding him information. This implies some connection between Marburg and Alpha Protocol, but the connection is not indicated in the files. With the information obtained from the villa, Agent Thornton now has 2 new targets available in Rome that should shed more light on Marburg's plot and how the plot benefits Halbeck. New mission: investigate delivery at warehouse, investigate transmission at ruins. Okay. Got it.
Got a present for you. Uploading the information now.
Receiving. Sure is a lot of security.
And that's that.
Anything on the news?
Is that all you have to say? Please.
More mob violence.
Did I get any new intel? Okay, Deus fault. Marburg's men have made extensive use of proximity mines in the past. If entering an area where they had time to set an ambush, agents would be well advised to check the walls and floors for telltale explosives. The explosives emit a sound when a target approaches, usually allowing time for a quick-footed agent to get to cover before the charge goes off. Alright. Let's check for emails. And if I need to buy any intel. Okay, from Mina Tank to Mike Thornton, analyze the info you found. Hey Mike, I've downloaded the information you obtained from Marburg's systems. A lot of it is encrypted, but 2 locations along with timestamps were referenced repeatedly in the files. One is a warehouse in the Aprilia district, on the outskirts of Rome. I can't find anything unusual about it. If Marburg's using it for his plans in Rome, he's covered his tracks well. It's worth checking out, but just to warn you, there's a police station a few blocks from the warehouse. If there's trouble, the authorities will respond quickly. Try to be quiet unless absolutely necessary. Let's see if I can. The other one is some Roman ruins outside Carsule. I don't know. No clue. Don't know a lot about Italian. I can't bring anything up on the satellite feeds, so I'm not certain what's planned there. The little I've decrypted suggests a meeting or transaction of some sort, but what's being brought here, I have no idea. In any event, I've sent data on both locations to your PDA. I'd wish you luck, but at this point, I don't think you need as much as better intel. I'll get working on it. Mina. Okay. Bonus objective added to the Warehouse mission. Oh yeah, warn Shahid on my mission. Yes, absolutely. Okay, I think I want to go to the warehouse first. So let's do that. The intel received from Marbury's Villa reveals the agency has been leasing a small storehouse in the Aprilla industrial area on the south side of Rome. There is a scheduled delivery from a faction of Russian dealers this afternoon. Infiltrate the warehouse, secure what evidence you can on the transaction, then get out without being detected by the authorities. Okay, got it. Let's start. "6:42 a.m. Massey Storehouse." Haha. I'm so good.
Yes, I've told you everything. Everything? No. I think we will need more than that.
That was close. More than everything, you say? Let's see what's going on in here.
But I don't know what happened in Moscow. There was someone there, a man, something.
Enough about this Thornton already. He's dead. Dead in Saudi Arabia. What
No.
about the shipments?
I'm right here.
I thought you made sure we weren't being followed.
Oh man, Marbury's gonna be pissed.
Better clean up this mess then.
Oh god.
Russians. What the hell are they doing here?
Oh my god, stop.
A lot of art pieces here. Looks like they're being shipped somewhere.
Stomp.
Stinky mother Russia.
I keep forgetting about chain shot. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. There we go. That's so good. Hello, I clicked. Jesus Christ. There we go.
Mike, the police channels are lighting up. Are you still at the warehouse?
I interrupted a lethal question and answer session. Getting some additional data now.
Well, the authorities are on their way. So whatever you need to do, you do it quickly. They'll be here in a few minutes.
Fuck!
Almost done, but I want to know who they were torturing. Let me ID them and then I'm out of here.
All right, but hurry.
Yeah.
Mike, you've got less than a minute.
How do I ID him? How do I ID him? There. Okay.
Got an ID and some papers he had on him.
Good. Now Mike, get out of there.
How do I get out of here? There. Oh god, okay. Come on.
They're all
Sprint.
outside the warehouse. They're pulling up now.
How do I... What the hell? Why is it telling me to go out that way if I can't go out that way?
Police, lay down your arms. Oh my god, it's a war zone in here. Take them down.
How the fuck do I... What the hell? Well, I'm supposed to wait for them to come inside, right? Because they open the door. And then I need to get out. Got it. Let's run. Oh my god, stop getting stuck on nothing. It's not cute. It's actually the opposite of cute. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The intel received from Marburg's villa reveals Marburg was leasing a small storehouse in the Perilla industrial area on the south side of Rome. Also listed in the information was a scheduled delivery from Russia. From Russian weapon dealers. Agent Thornton was sent to infiltrate the warehouse, secure evidence on the distraction, they get out without being detected. I failed that. Thornton arrived to overhear a man being interrogated. The man being interrogated was killed in the crossfire between the Russians and Marburg's men. After searching his body, Agent Thornton found his papers, and the man was identified as an arms merchant specializing in explosives and bombs. As a side effect, it also attracted the attention of local law enforcement. Marburg's men had their interrogation interrupted by a group of Russians, and a gun battle ensued. During his sweep of the warehouse, Agent Thornton found a shipping payment in a duffel bag. Shortly after Agent Thornton retrieved the office records, the local authorities converged on the scene, but Thornton escaped before being spotted. Well, not really. I got spotted, but I just got away without having to knock anyone out or kill anyone.
Mike?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, long day.
I imagine. I saw what happened at the warehouse on the news. There wasn't any reports of you being taken into custody, though, so I wasn't sure what had happened.
They spotted me at the warehouse, so I had to think quickly. I got the intel I needed, but it made getting out a lot harder.
Are you hurt?
No. Just need to get my second wind.
Yeah.
I have to travel in the morning anyway if I want to find out what's going on in the ruins.
I noticed you had medical supplies in the cabinet. If you want, I could...
I'd appreciate that. I'm starting to forget what it's like not to be shot at. I've got more scars than skin now.
You look fine. They must all be under the shirt.
Guess I heal fast, along with the good skin. Thank my mother for that.
She's nice.
You should get some sleep medicine.
But I'm not entirely convinced she's not like secretly a spy or something. I don't know. Let's do stealth.
raided a warehouse in the Apria district earlier today on reports that it was being used as the hub of an international arms smuggling operation. No shots were fired during the raid, as police discovered several dead bodies in what appeared to be a deal gone bad.
Oh, where is she now? Also, it's night. Or does it always... No, I feel like it's usually day. Where's Madison? Oh, she's asleep. Hello?
I'll let her sleep.
Is this the first time it's become night? Is that significant in some way? Is something gonna happen now? No emails? Any intel? No. I guess I should just go to the ruins then, right? Okay. A transfer of information between Margaret's men is set to take place at the excavation of ancient Roman ruins, just as out something Italy. Investigate the ruins for intel on Marburg's operation. On a surprise note, Alsmod has contacted you to inform you that one of their cells is at the ruin, and they were contacted by a military force in Rome to deliver weapons to that location. Alsmod have extensive smuggler connections and contacts within customs when it comes to getting weapons into Europe. Shahid is sending word to the Alsmod operatives at a site to hold their fire and treat you as an ally. Okay, good. (8:14 a.m. Roman ruins near that place, Italy.) They put advertisements on the ruins.
And the bike?
Oh, okay.
It's close by. It's a nice ride.
So it's like...
Looks like the area is under renovation.
The site's closed to the public, Mike. You shouldn't run into any civilians.
Looks like Alsamad was right. One of their cells is operating here.
Hello. Hello, friends.
Trying to take in all the sights I see.
Good to see how the renovations are going.
Here we got some enemies.
Who's out there?
Goodbye. What's in here?
Don't need these munitions finding their way into Rome. Better destroy them one. That's one.
Okay.
Those look like Marburg's men.
That can't be good. Any idea what they're up to?
No, but I'm gonna find out.
Come on. Come closer so I can shoot you in the head. Oh, they do see each other. Took me that long to realize. Oh, I set the alarm. It should be fine now, no? I don't even think there's any others here. At least not nearby. Here they are. Oh my god, please. For the love of God. Sometimes he just refuses to sprint for some reason.
That's another one. And one more to go.
Oh wait, there's stuff over here. There we go.
What is this place?
If it's beneath the bath, it's probably where they kept the fires, to heat up the bathwater.
So, you majored in architecture.
No. Ancient Roman plumbing, with a minor in architecture.
Okay.
Your signal's breaking up a little, Mike.
Must be the ghosts down here.
Are you in the catacombs?
Yeah, but not for much longer. Don't want to pick up any curses.
What the hell was that?
Fuck, okay. Hello. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Here it is. Final charge.
That's the last of the weapons.
Okay.
Hope the world doesn't end up like this if Halbeck fucks it up.
You and me both.
Just this guy left. Come on, move closer. I guess I could, like... Would this reach and... No. Here we go. There we go.
I've got a link to all the transmissions to this station, but I'll need some time to trace the signal's origin.
So, I just stand here and wait?
Now you know how I feel. Just make sure nothing interferes with the station until I finish the trace. Then?
Then? What then? We've got trouble, don't we?
Protect the trace, Mike. If we lose it now...
Don't worry, they're not getting anywhere near it.
Is in Rome.
Keep coming, assholes. I got plenty of bullets.
These aren't bullets. I'm gonna use a single bullets on these guys. Those are just my fists. No, 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 no!
Got it. We're good, Mike. Transmitting the information to the safe house.
Okay. Whew.
Mike, what did you do?
Erasing my tracks. And the weapons.
Yep. Because cool guys don't look at explosions. Okay. Intelligence obtained from Marburg's villa revealed a transfer of information between Marburg's men at the site of ancient Roman ruins. At the entrance to the ruins, Agent Thornton was met by Alsamad soldiers who allowed him to pass without trouble. Agent Thornton explored the ruins and found a satellite array used for communications between an Alsamad cell and Marburg. Marburg was using Alsamad to smuggle munitions into the country undetected, and the ruins was the pickup point. Agent Thornton successfully hacked the communications array and created an uplink so Mina could trace the sources of various signals. Agent Thornton defended the array, buying Mina enough time to trace the transmission. Agent Thornton set remote charges at all 3 weapons caches and detonated them as he left the area. Combined with the information obtained from the Aprila warehouse, the signals from the array should provide clues on Marburg's target in Rome. Oof. Hell yeah.
Madison? Madison, are you here?
Oh god, what's happening? No. She's either dead or she's the enemy. Okay, check on her. I don't...
Mike? Are you okay?
Just tired, but I found what I was looking for.
She's fine, enough? Okay.
Can you take it to the authorities?
No. If I do that, they won't respond in time. I have to do it.
No, you don't. Let the police handle this now. You can let them capture Marburg, expose his involvement.
It's something I have to do. It's my job. Speaking of which, you'll need to find another job when this is over.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I didn't want to ruin your career, but the VCI, they've been hired by some bad people.
Mike, I made a choice as soon as I found out they intended to kill you. Of course, the fact you already knew would have influenced my decision.
No, I appreciate the warning.
Anytime. You do the same for me.
I didn't mean to wake you when I got in.
She's sweet.
Had a rough couple days.
You didn't wake me. I was waiting for you to come back. I meant to stay awake longer, but you were gone for a long time.
Yeah.
I was worried something had happened to you. I'm glad you're back.
Me too. I was worried when I came back something had happened to you.
Just
me too.
Good ones, I hope.
Very.
I support it. That was sweet.
Anything on the news?
Nothing.
You
about
say that
Marburg.
all the time.
Marburg was able to get the munitions into the country through Al-Samad, but the warehouse was the destination of the bombs.
He wasn't planning to destroy the warehouse, though, right? Was he planning to store the bombs there, use them later in Rome?
That doesn't make much sense. The warehouse was on the outskirts of Rome. There's plenty of other storage areas he could have used.
So there was something special about that warehouse. Its inventory. It's mostly art and museum pieces, right?
I could call up the inventory and see if there's any possible name or location connection.
Were any of the warehouse pieces outbound through customs? Maybe he was smuggling weapons and art pieces.
I doubt it. It looks like the pieces were intended for a museum in the city. Although... Wait, no. Some of the pieces had already been shipped out.
To where? I used to work part-time in restoration in one of the museums. I may be able to help.
Oh.
It's actually part of the reason Marburg hired me, I think.
Marburg hired you because you used to work at a museum?
Yeah, the Museum of Art in Rome. I think they have an exhibit on the Crusades showcased there now. What's wrong?
Some of the pieces in that warehouse. I'm certain they were from that museum.
He's going to bomb the museum. But why?
I have no idea, but that's his target.
Okay.
I need to get there before he does.
Why would he bomb a museum? Like... Interesting. Wait, where is she now?
A terrorist attack on the ruins of Carsule was thwarted
Carsule,
today by an
okay.
undisclosed branch of Italian law enforcement. The Italian government has not released the name of the organization involved, citing security concerns.
Okay. Okay, she's just in bed.
I'll let her sleep.
I still don't entirely trust her. I don't know, I feel like this is like the perfect setup for her to be like a double agent or something. We'll see, we'll see. Should have emails, or at least be able to buy intel. Yeah, from Shahid to Mike Thornton, my thanks. Mr. Thornton, I trust things went well with my brethren in Italy. I have not heard back from them, but that is to be expected. Those who do not communicate are rarely overheard. Are you now seeing the effects a few rich men are having on the events of the world? I admit I know very little of the specific plans Halbeck has in store for Europe, but when I look back at my own involvement with them, they are no doubt manufacturing some sort of enemy or crisis, one that the taxpayers of the European Union will unwillingly pay billions to destroy. S. Mission map. The fact that I never use the map, but I still always get the mission map. I just feel like the locations are so straightforwardly designed, I don't really feel the need to ever open the map. Marburg and his men are attacking a museum in Rome in the guise of Al-Samad terrorists. They plan to set off a bomb inside the museum after evacuating their own forces through the underground tunnels. Stop Marburg and his soldiers and disarm the bomb. Okay. I will do my best. 4:50 p.m. Museum of Art, Rome.
Museum.
Mike, I just picked something up on the cameras. It's Marburg's men. They have Madison.
What the fuck?
Damn it.
Do they actually have her, or is she part of it? That's a real question. Because I don't know, that's suspicious. The fact that it just happened randomly, I feel like there's something else going on there. blood. Ah! God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What the? None of my hits were hitting. It's so awkward. There's a complete silence and then they just walk over and like look at your body like, guess you're dead now. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got from ops team to hashtag Jolly Roger. Live asset attention. Slight change of plans. We have a live asset with us today, just in case our interloper shows up. Madison St. James is to be taken to the evac point Phi and held until go code orange. If she makes too much noise, she is to be sedated. Okay, so no, she is kidnapped, because why would she make too much noise? Under no circumstance is she to be injured unless you hear a change of orders. And that comes from Marburg. If anyone tries any funny business with the live asset, they will be killed. Good. Marburg's words, not mine, ops team. Oh, Alpha Protocol info. Alpha Protocol field agents are often responsible for something that's been nicknamed the Yellow Brick Road. While the agency will provide agents with funds and tech needed for their assignment, agents are encouraged to build their own pool of funds and resources, ostensibly so that the source of funds cannot be traced back to the agency. According to records, this means that since Alpha Protocol's inception, almost every field agent has had to set up private safe houses, accounts, and armories for their own use, yet none of these can be directly accessed by the Alpha Protocol agency itself. Okay, I guess I gotta go back now. What? What am I missing here? What am I missing? Wait, there is something up here though. Right? Oh. Sorry. Door under here.
Mina, is there anyone in the museum?
It's normal hours. A few tour groups, security guards. It's a light day for tourists. But that's still a lot of people if the bomb goes off.
I won't let it happen.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. The fact that he didn't react to the first shot at all, kind of funny.
Mike, you need to hurry.
Why? What's going on?
It sounds like Marburg's men are attacking the security guards. Security's outnumbered. They'll be slaughtered.
See these emails? Okay. From Ops Team to Mike Thornton. What? Mission Primer. That's gotta be like a mistake. Attention, for those that weren't paying attention at the briefing, we have an insider man at the museum giving us access to the tunnel system that's normally used for moving valuable relics in the middle of the night. This will let us show up in the heart of the museum and circumvent the security. We need rendezvous at Sigma Point and move through at H-hour +2. Eagle Team is responsible for keeping the museum crowd under control. Yes, we know a nighttime mission would be easier, but the man upstairs wants broad daylight, so we'll get broad daylight. Falcon Team moves to Theta position. Raptor and Crane rotate and patrol between Chi, Epsilon, and Theta points. Cardinal Team sets up payload at Omega Point. Vulture Team delivers the airings at Chi, Epsilon, and Theta. Raptor and Crane, be ready to help them with the light lifting as we're on a tight schedule. When Cardinal Team gives the yellow light, all personnel need to be ready to evacuate. Falcon, Raptor, and Crane use the tunnels. Eagle, Vulture, and Cardinal will switch to plainclothes and exit by the loading dock. Do not under any circumstances ditch your equipment thinking the blast will destroy the evidence. We're counting on the authorities being able to analyze the slightest scrap of incinerated material. Thus Vulture Team placing the bodies. Store your gear with you and drop nothing. Minimum safe distance is half a click. We suggest you get even farther away as there's going to be a lot of stone thrown about the area. Ops Team. Yeah, so the 2 Mike Thornton was definitely, like, an error. Not supposed to be like that.
Agent Thornton, you made it. Good. That makes things interesting. We have Madison. She's being held in the west wing of the museum. My men have orders to execute her.
That where your bombs are too?
No, the bombs are with me at the Crusades exhibit. You won't have time to reach both.
I'm going to the east wing.
Someone dies.
Or wait,
You're
actually,
right about that, Marburg. Why don't you stay put? I'll be right there.
Left or right, Thornton? Your choice. Madison, or coming after me and the bombs. There's not time for both.
Wait, what's she gonna say?
Madison. She's in the wing to your left, but the bombs are in the wing to the right.
Which way should I go?
I don't know, Mike. You'll have to make the call. But I don't... Marburg is bluffing.
I feel like obviously my first, instinct was Madison, but then I thought about it, and now I'm like, I know what the choice I should make is, and it's going after the bombs. And I feel like that's, an easy decision. I should go there because it'll save more lives than one, And also, I still feel like I might not be able to trust her. And also, I barely know her. It's kind of like if... I feel like if the choice was between... if Mina was kidnapped, then it was between her and the bombs. Or even if it was Scarlet. I feel like it would be harder for me, but... I feel like it's definitely going to be the bombs, because it's going to save more lives, And I don't entirely trust Madison, so... So it's West Wing.
Mike, they've sealed off the entrance to the other wing.
Guess there's only one way to go now.
Mike, I'm picking up some interference on the channel. And judging from the frequencies, there's some proximity mines near your location.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh wait, this is where I came from. Oh, wait. Hack email system. What's this? From ops team to Jenkins, evidence. Jenkins, you're heading up Vulture team. Make sure all the Alsamad corpses are placed at the ops points indicated in the briefing. That is so fucked up. These points are calculated to be the right distance to char the bodies and foil a true cause of death autopsy, but still keep enough flesh intact for a DNA screening. This shouldn't be a difficult task, but it needs to happen. The longer it takes the authorities to find the evidence, the longer it takes for the operation to actually work its magic. Ops team, that is so fucked up. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, there's disable proximity mines. And there we go. Oh no, the other way. What's the way forward? Sorry. Yeah, because like, how would I have missed that computer? Sorry, let's go. I need to heal so badly. I need the checkpoint at least. Okay, good. Oh, there's some healing there. Why can't he sprint? There we go. Wait, did I accidentally go in the wrong place? What happened? I'm confused. Didn't they say that the west wing was towards the bomb? And the east wing was towards Madison? Why was Madison there? Hold on. Did I make a mistake? Because I'll restart the entire mission if I did, because I didn't mean to do that. I'm reloading the entire thing, because I must have chosen the wrong thing accidentally. Mixed up which way was which, and I don't want to do that. Sorry about that. I'll skip past this until I get to the choice.
Agent Thornton, you made it. Good. That makes things interesting. We have Madison. She's being held in the west wing of the museum.
Oh, she is being held in the west wing.
To execute her.
That where your bombs are too?
No, the bombs are with me.
So I'm going in the
At
east
the
wing.
Crusades exhibit. You won't have time to reach both.
So I'm going the east
Either
wing.
way, someone dies.
You're right about that, Marburg. Why don't you stay put? I'll be right there.
Left or right, Thornton? Your choice. Madison, or coming after me and the bombs. There's not time for both.
Mike, Madison. She's in the wing to your left, but the bombs are in the wing to the right.
Sorry, I don't know how I missed that.
I don't
Like,
know, Mike.
the way they drill it into your skull, which way to go, I'm going the right way.
Marburg is
From right.
bluffing.
Wait, there's a way to go here that I hadn't checked. Fun. There's not really anything to see here, but fun anyway. Wait, is this where I came from? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going right. Oh, Conrad Marburg information. Hold on. Did I pick that up last time? I mean, I guess either way I didn't read it, so. Okay, Marburg, 66%. Marburg keeps his mission in mind. He has no sense of bravado or chivalry, and will retreat from a battle if a prolonged firefight is jeopardizing his mission. He expects the same from his subordinates, and they all understand the nature of sacrifice when it comes to accomplishing an objective. Okay. This is the right? Yeah.
Mike, they've sealed off the entrance to the other wing.
Guess there's only one way to go now.
Mike, I'm picking up some interference on the channel. And judging from the frequencies, there's some proximity mines near your location.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh god, 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 oh god. My god, why does nothing work correctly? When I desperately need it to, it doesn't. It just hits the air. And he doesn't know what sprinting is anymore. He forgets.
Mike, I'm picking up some interference on the channel. And judging from the frequencies, there's some proximity mines near your location.
I'll keep an eye out.
Where's the thing to turn it off? The proximity mines, I mean. Or is that only if you go towards Madison? Oh, no, this is the email. Okay. What we got? Okay, from ops team to Jenkins. You're heading up, obviously exact same one, just in a different, so that you get it both, whichever way you go. Okay. That's good. Well, there's 5 now because of my upgrade. I didn't look at my health, so I didn't hit the fucking G button to heal.
Keep them away from the hardware.
Okay, 102. Fuck, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, there we go.
Get out of here! Marburg is...
It's over. Let her go.
Do as he says.
Okay.
Deus Vult.
Yes, he's dead. I hate this trope. This whole thing where they kill a woman in order to like
on her.
Please.
get back at a man.
There's still time.
The bullet went through her heart.
That's not her heart.
Ironic when you think about it.
Her heart is in
I
her.
know you
Is her
have
heart in her
feelings
stomach?
for her.
I didn't know about that. Cool.
Killing her makes no sense.
It will. When you look back on this, it will. I'm impressed. You stayed focused, carried out your mission, disarmed the bombs,
Can we kill this
and
guy?
left her for last. I didn't think you had it in you.
Are you done? Because you're gonna answer for what you did to Madison.
Enough of this.
Around and kill him!
This is not a good place to.
Most of them would have passed him.
You'll pay for that!
Okay, no, we can't fight him.
Keep on struggling. Boogie.
Well, I guess you can.
You don't give up, huh?
Oh my god, please let me walk. You loser.
I expected more from a self-appointed hero. You are disposable and obsolete.
It beats being dead, but you'll know all about that in a minute.
I think you'll see Miss St. James before I do, Thornton.
Keep talking. Lets me know where to shoot.
Enough of this.
Oh my
Damn
god.
it, he's getting away.
What a
There's nothing you can
coward.
do now, Mike. Get out of there. There'll be another time.
Okay. Yeah, chain shot makes everything so much easier. I love it. Marburg and his men plan to attack a museum in Rome in the guise of Al-Samad terrorists, setting off a bomb inside the museum and then escaping through underground tunnels. Their goal was to blame the terrorist act on Al-Samad and create enough civil unrest for Halbeck to capitalize on the climate of fear generated by the attack. Agent Thornton chose to go after the bomb Marburg placed within the museum. Disarming it, Thornton saved the museum and the lives of those in and around it, but condemned Madison to death at Marburg's hand. Agent Thornton and Marburg traded gunfire, but Marburg escaped during the fight. He will likely resurface in the future, causing further problems in stopping Halbeck. Okay. Future.
So you chose Rome. I underestimated you. And so did Mr. Marburg, apparently. He said you had feelings for this woman.
A little bit,
I
yeah.
did. And you're gonna answer for killing her.
I hope you don't blame me for her death. Marburg wanted you to save her. Not out of any emotional tie, mind you. For him, it was business.
Tragedy in the wake of the thwarted terror attack on the ruins of Karsule.
A shame.
A second attack.
But you can't save everyone, Michael.
Claimed the life of an American employee of the
Oh,
veteran
if I had been in your shoes,
Madison St. James.
well, I don't know what I would have done.
Escape attempt. Italian authorities haven't.
Get that
You wouldn't have done
smug
anything.
smirk
That's
on
why you
your
sent
face.
Marburg in the first place.
Executive Row has its privileges.
You don't make any real choices, Layla. Not really. Whatever you hope to gain from the bombing, it's over now.
Really? That's because you have a very narrow view of events.
Lectures on perspective from a blind man? That's a first. You planning on teaching about ethics next?
I can't expect you to keep up with every news report. I have an entire division devoted to it, plus my ace in the hole. The bombing was intended to reorganize terrorist legislation in the European Union.
So what? How does that benefit you?
The reorganization was to benefit Halbeck. Surveillance, airport screening tech, weapons. Mr. Marburg's little crusade in Rome was to remind Europe what fear is.
So you killed Madison for profit?
No, Mike, you did. You brought her into this mess. You had her take you to Marburg despite the risks, and then you failed to protect her. Blame me all you want, but step back and think about it. You must have thought about it.
Go fuck
When
yourself.
it was all over, you were the big hero. Saved all of Rome. When things were quiet, no one shooting at you. No bombs. What did you think about then?
He is insufferable. Fuck this guy.
Operator? Hello?
Or else what? Or people you care about will start to die.
Okay, it's sad and all, but we knew her for like 5 seconds. You know? I don't know.
Mike.
Like, I'm not about to cry over it.
Is it odd? Seeing me in person?
Yeah,
No,
it
I'm
is.
glad you're here. Although I'm guessing this means trouble.
You could say that.
What's going on?
I came here because we're out of time. Taipei, Rome, Moscow. As far as the agency is concerned, they've been resolved to Halbeck's satisfaction. Perhaps not ideally, but Halbeck's projections are optimistic.
So they don't even know they're starting a war.
Not yet. First they'll delete Alpha Protocol and erase everything associated with it. And that means you.
Then I have to stop them. Alone. You've done enough.
No, Mike, I haven't. I could have done more. I could... If Alpha Protocol is erased, then you're erased. Whatever life you had will be gone. You'll be rogue forever. Until someone finds you and kills you. And I can't let that happen to you.
What does this even mean?
It's not about me, Mina. It's about stopping them.
Yeah,
What
okay,
happens
good.
to me doesn't matter.
It does matter, Mike.
If you hadn't arrived when you did, then we would have had no chance to stop them. And you kept putting yourself in danger, again and again, and...
Mina, we're going to get through this.
Mike.
I mean it. We're going to get through this.
When you say it, I believe it.
It's because it's true.
If Halbeck isn't exposed, if Alpha Protocol isn't exposed...
Or both.
Then they'll think they've won.
Until the war begins. Then everybody loses.
Why do you keep doing it, Mike? Is it because you want to see Halbeck answer for what it did? Or were you just following orders?
Mina, your whole life, your whole career has been in government. I mean, you are Alpha Protocol.
No, Mike, I'm not.
You're throwing away your entire career. Why?
Because I'm responsible for you, Mike. I'm the one who cut you loose. I knew they were going to kill you, so I did the only thing I could think of. Used Alpha Protocol for its intended purpose.
Why did you do it? Why did you make me rogue?
I read your dossier, Mike. You always try to do what's right, as long as you can act on your own. So I saved you from the missile and helped you go rogue. And I purposely cut you off from Westridge.
So who are you really working for?
I can't tell you, Mike.
Wait.
But they want to prevent what's about to happen. And seeing programs like Alpha Protocol dragged out into the open so they can be shut down.
Even if they hurt the United States.
Alpha Protocol isn't the United States, Mike. And if stopping Alpha Protocol prevents World War III, then it's in the world's interests, not ours.
So, we have to save the world, while the whole world is out to get us. Have to love those odds.
It could be worse. Although I'm not sure how.
Well, I could have been killed by now. Kind of surprised I'm not.
So am I. But I'm glad you weren't.
So, all I have to do is find a top-secret facility located in God knows where, defeat the folks that trained me, along with a battalion of agents and Marines, recover the evidence of an international conspiracy, and, prevent World War III.
I think that about sums it up.
Guess I better get started then. But first, you better get to safety.
Mike, I want to help. I can return to Alpha Protocol. But I had to warn you first. I can still help you from the inside.
All right, Mina. But be careful. I think we're only going to get one shot at this.
What are you going to do?
Call in a few favors. If Alpha Protocol thinks it's the only one with an army, they're in for a shock.
World War III isn't on the horizon.
The amount of chances they gave me to kiss her was kind of ridiculous. Like, I didn't want to. Okay, like, chill out. But I mean, I guess that's good. So you can do it at like a point you think is appropriate or whatever. I don't know. But okay, so she's working for someone else who like wanted her to make me rogue so that I don't know. Like it's a bit confusing. I don't know. It's hard to know exactly what the goal is when she won't tell Mike who she's working for, you know? So I don't really know how to feel about her.
Study published by the Scarpacci Group,
Oh, it's a new place.
political think tank, lists 37 points of concern, including a sharp upswing in terrorist activity in the past month, the assault on the United States Embassy in Moscow, and China's increasing mobilization in the wake of Taiwanese independence rallies as evidence that a global conflict of unprecedented proportions may be closer than we think. In financial news, Halbeck Industries is facing intense scrutiny from shareholders.
Good.
It's the latest bump in a troubled road for the once mighty defense contractor.
Halbeck has shown increasing signs of moving into a business slump, with profits shrinking and a reported 50% of their projects canceled. Pressure from shareholders is suspected to force the industry giant into massive layoffs.
CEO Robert Halbeck III has given numerous reassurances to the press that the company is merely entering a, quote, re-engineering period and has no plans to institute a layoff program.
Why did the subtitle say Henry Leyland, but she didn't say Henry Leyland? She said another name.
Saw Halbeck stock rise 2 points yesterday.
Sorry, man.
But this was soon followed by a plunge of 10
Oh,
more
her
points.
headband.
Certainly a tricky...
How did you get her headband? Did you take it off her corpse? Because she was wearing it, right? do I want to customize my last time? Because I think we're about to go to the end. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Hold on. He really seems to like that gay jacket since he always takes it with him. Let's check the computer. Oh wow, we got a lot of shit. Okay. From Shahid to Mike Thornton. By the way, what happened with the dinner with Scarlett? She asked about dinner and it just didn't happen. Weird. From Shahid to Mike Thornton meeting. Mr. Thornton, when we last spoke in person, I gave you my solemn promise that I would obtain further information in exchange for my life. I said we would meet again, and I promised that I would not hide. So I propose that we meet in person on neutral ground. Then and there, I will divulge what I know. S. Okay. From Oh Dang to Mike Thornton. Information on Alpha Protocol. Mr. Thornton, I will spare you any pleasantries. The Chinese secret police suspect there is an agency known as Alpha Protocol operated by American agents, but without the official public backing of the US government. I say suspect because there's been no confirmation. Attached is the information I could find on the matter. No doubt you will find this information to be of use. OD. Okay. Dossier info for Alpha Protocol. Got it. Stephen Heck to Mike Thornton. F yeah. Mike, I have important news. I totally did it. 2 chicks at once. Hells yeah. Okay. Good for you, I guess. What are you up to? My contact's been asking me for info on the big old Michael F. Thornton. What is your middle name anyway? F. Probably Frank. I got stoned off my ass and a minotaur told me it was Finnegan, but I doubt the credibility of his argument. So yeah, I guess the Russian, the Euros, the Chinese, a ton of agencies are looking out of the Thornton matching your ugly mug. 4 at Thornton? I guess. Don't worry, it's me. We go way back. Remember the time I told you about the 2 chicks at once? Yeah, that was this email, actually. Anyway, sounds like you've been a busy boy. Drop me a line sometime. Heck. Business, Steven, congratulations on your conquest. I'm sure the ladies involved were of unquestionable breeding and refinement. What does that mean? Now a matter of business. I owe my former employer a visit. It's likely to turn violent, which makes you the natural choice for backing me up on this mission. I don't know where this will take me, nor when, and I have to go there alone. I'll leave instructions on my PDA and leave it behind for you to help in tracking my location. No doubt you'll be able to sneak/kill your way into wherever I'm headed and can meet up with me. If you can lend a hand, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thanks, Ed Thornton. Blunt. I haven't assassinated anyone yet, which is why I'm writing. I haven't finished business with my former employer. I have a violent homecoming on my hands. And I'd like to have your special brand of belligerence on my side. Location and ETA are currently unknown. I'll arrange a drop with my PDA. On it will be instructions for tracking me once the main event begins. Consider it an open invite to crack some heads. And banter. This is gonna be gross, isn't it? Wow. 2 ladies simultaneously. Did they collectively weigh less than 600 pounds? What? Okay, getting off the subject of fat chicks, I need a favor. If you're willing, I need to pay my Uncle Sam a visit. Problem is, I don't know exactly where the reunion will take place yet, and I don't think I can take you with me. I'm gonna be blunt. That was the best one. From Mina Tate to Mike Thornton, found this email you might find interesting. Hey Mike, I intercepted an internal memo sent to Leyland. Mina. Mr. Leyland, I run the numbers and we're short of our projections for this quarter. Our stock price is rebounding, but we've been unable to return to last year's high. There's no, spaces between. Investor confidence is dwindling, and we're in no position to report why so much money has been taken out of our Western and Eastern general funds. I remain rather optimistic. We've created for ourselves a good deal of fertile soil in Russia, Italy, and Taiwan. Sure, we've had a few threads unravel, but such is the cost of doing business. The EU is a small push away from Patriot Act-style panic. Moscow's underworld remains a profitable, even if unstable, cash crop, and the Song incident has turned Taiwan into a wellspring of defense contracts. As per your request, I've moved the sum you requested for your personal security entourage, though I regret to inform you that I could not fulfill some of the personal hardware requests included in your missive. I apologize for the inconvenience. K. Jacobson, Director of Special Projects, Halbeck International. Yeah, this definitely is like a bit fucked up, this email. Like, it's not correctly spaced and stuff. But okay. From Albatross to Mike Thornton. If you're not too busy unraveling the best laid plans, Mr. Thornton, your name comes up with great regularity in Italy, Russia, and Taiwan. Agencies on both sides of the law are paying large sums of money for information on your background and whereabouts. Congratulations on your 15 minutes of infamy. Watch your back and you might just make a career out of this. This time, how about you contact me, Albatross? From Scarlet Lake to Mike Thornton, Rome. Hello, Mike. Dropping you a line before next shoot. You keeping up with the news from Rome? Some kind of shootout occurred in one of the art museums. Some American citizens were killed. I'm on assignment in Rome quite a lot. Funny to think I could have been a wrong place, wrong time victim. For some reason, I thought of you when I heard it, so just checking in. The world keeps getting wound tighter and tighter. I'm worried it's going to pop any day now. Alright, time to go. Looks like they're ready for the photographer. Talk at you later, Scarlet. From Mina Tang to Mike Thornton, addendum to Junior debrief. Mike, intercepted this email, thought you'd like to see it, Mina. An addendum to my report. I don't think the operation is unsalvageable. I remain confident that we could attempt the same scenario in any number of cities in Europe. While I realize time, manpower, and money will need to be reinvested, the game plan itself is not spoiled. The false flag could still be run up the pole, and the public would be none the wise. While Agent Thornton, I'm still trying to pin down his real name, was indeed a compromising factor to the mission, he's in no position to go to the authorities or the media. They'd sooner turn him over to the US State Department than believe a word he has to say. With that said, I would only recommend a restart of the operation after Thornton is neutralized. He's a capable agent, skilled, professional, and not so easily swayed by his emotions. I would almost recommend we try to recruit him as one of our own, were it not for the events of Rome. No doubt spoiling any goodwill he might ever have for our organization. C. Marburg. Huh, interesting. So he would have liked to... I mean, I guess that makes sense. He was kind of growing liking Mike, so I guess that makes sense. And from C to Mike Thornton, good news. Herr Thornton. This morning I read Marburg's report of his failed operation in Rome. It was with great delight that I read the comments and questions of the VCI top brass berating him, letting one little agent get in the way of a mission that took years to orchestrate. Conrad is the laughingstock of the VCI right now. Thank you for the comic relief, C. Sigh. No problem. Sorry, that was a lot of reading. Oh, cool. Okay, so you can contact Scarlet, contact Albatross, and contact Shahid before infiltrating. So I'll start with my friend Scarlet. Wait, it was Alpha Protocol, I remember. Records indicate one of Sean Darcy's operations in Burma by the name of Red Lantern required him to Yellow Brick Road the mission, and his funds are still located in untouched accounts. According to briefings, the funds from the operation were intended as bribes, but never used. They've remained there ever since, accumulating interest, and it's a simple matter to redirect the interest payments to current missions. An individual. Oh, sorry, I'm not sure which one was updated, sorry. Okay, you received a call from Scarlet Lake. Meet up with her, see what she wants, and pass along evidence of Alex involvement to her for safekeeping. Yeah, let's go. Let's go meet up with Scarlet. 2:42 p.m. Crescent Court Hotel, Taipei.
Scarlet?
Come in, Mike.
Your door was open. You don't seem surprised. How did you know it was me?
I would have known if it wasn't you. Footsteps are like signatures.
That's an interesting skill to have picked up.
In case you haven't guessed already, I don't have much of a social life.
Same.
What is it you needed, Mike? Got another story to pass along?
Something wrong? If so, maybe I can help.
Wrong?
I don't know, Mike. You seem to be a complicated person. Very little about you seems simple. I was pretty certain you might be Interpol or military. But my gut tells me intelligence. But none of my contacts have heard of you.
Contacts? So you've been checking up on me?
I didn't want to, but you really don't leave me much choice if I want to know the truth.
If I was intelligence, is that something you think I'd tell a journalist?
You tell me. And I'd like you to be honest with me, if you can.
Sure, I'll be honest.
I think I deserve that much.
At this point, yeah.
There's not much to say. I used to work for the United States government. I still do, in my own way.
What do you mean?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. When you met me in Saudi Arabia, that was my last official mission with the U.S.
Yep.
After that, I've been on my own. Except for people I've met on the way. Like you.
It doesn't sound like you've had a chance to relax in Saudi Arabia.
That's
not really.
My military and intelligence contacts didn't have much on you.
Not surprising.
So, I checked the corporate gossip. Halbeck's taken quite an interest in you.
Let's just say Leyland and I don't see eye to eye on business practices. You ever met him?
At press conferences. Quite the snake. But that doesn't explain why Halbeck would be after you.
I'm just gonna be honest with her.
I accidentally discovered something in Saudi Arabia I shouldn't have. Something that could ruin Halbeck.
What did you find out?
I found they'd been selling weapons to Al Samad, and I got proof.
Is that why you're here?
I don't trust anyone else with it. And if something happens to me, then the world needs to know.
It's that bad, huh?
Pretty bad.
I'll make sure it gets where it needs to go. Are you going to be all right?
I have no idea.
Do you need to leave right now?
No.
No, I can stay. For a little while if you need me to.
Considering I might not see you again, I'd like that.
The world can wait then.
Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. Level 18. Cool. As added insurance before surrendering himself to Alpha Protocol, Agent Thornton contacted Scarlet Lake and agreed to provide her with information damaging to Halbeck. Meeting her at her hotel room, Scarlet and Thornton exchanged information. Agent Thornton spent the night in Scarlet's hotel room before surrendering himself to Alpha Protocol. Details of what happened that night were not forthcoming from either Scarlet or Agent Thornton. At this point, I just want my gun to be stronger. Let's see if I got any emails. Yeah. Okay, this is an automated reply. You've reached Stephen Heck, Esquire. I'm currently doing things of extreme importance and I'm unlikely to check my email in the near future. Don't despair. I have a large quantity of narcotics hidden in my anus in case I'm buried alive. Heck. Cool. Alright. Let's meet up with the next person. Which is Albatross. Seek if it listens assistance. Yeah.
What the hell? Guess the old man gave me a false number.
Communications decrypted. Signal established.
Albatross. Your signal's weak. I can barely see you.
Agent Thornton, Mike, my apologies for the poor connection. It's the price one pays for privacy. I can only spare a few minutes, so tell me what you need, quickly.
I'm infiltrating the Alpha Protocol facility, and I need your help.
I see.
Okay,
this
good.
is sooner than I expected. If you think I know the location of the facility, I can't help you.
I can get there. What I need is whatever intel or manpower you can provide once I'm inside.
Yeah.
If you can get in and transmit the location. But once you transmit the coordinates, you'll need to buy yourself some time before I can intervene. May I ask why you're infiltrating the agency? It seems counterproductive, not to mention the low chance of success.
I have to do this, and I have to find out the truth of what's going on there.
Yep.
I can pay you for your help, Albatross.
You don't need to pay me, Mike. An alliance with you and your continued survival has proven to be in my best interests. When I was at Braco's mercy, you chose to intervene. I've not forgotten.
Oh, yeah.
And you spared Sis when you had no reason to do so. Now it is my turn to help you.
You're not getting compassionate in your old age, are you?
Consider it a payment for services rendered. one doesn't kill the golden goose.
Or an albatross. Seems doing both would be unwise.
I would agree. Once you reach your destination, we shall prove it. Until then, I shall ensure the south wind is at your back.
Enjoy your flight. I'll see you soon.
Dossier for Albatross. Oh, and faction. What did I... Sorry, I need to pay attention to those pop-ups more, because since they don't tell you, like, exactly what you've unlocked. Oh, here. U.S. Military Alpha Protocol, 33%. Origin, United States, founded 1776. Government military assigned to Alpha Protocol. The United States military is one of the most highly trained and well-outfitted military forces in the world, and the soldiers assigned to Alpha Protocol are among the finest. It is notable that many are chosen more for their loyalty, patriotism, and preferably lack of family ties instead of solely combat experience. Okay. According to his own admission, and a quote from the poem, Albatross takes its name from the rhyme of the ancient mariner, whether he would rain down a similar tragedy on anyone who would harm him or his associates remain to be seen. Okay. So I guess that was the meeting. So let's meet Shahid, and then let's go on to the final mission, I'm guessing. 2:42 p.m. Undisclosed location, Egypt.
Welcome, Agent Thornton. This is the meeting I spoke of long ago in Saudi Arabia, I believe. I have much to share with you.
Is it about Halbeck?
A portion of it is, yes.
Okay.
The rest concerns its partner, your Alpha Protocol program. But
alright, good.
that will cost you.
I don't have much more to give, Shahid. And I did spare your life before.
You know as well as I do. These events that Halbeck has set in motion, they are not well researched. They are conflicts. And then there are wars. What they have started, it is a fire that will sweep the globe.
And that concerns you?
When these events will make my country suffer more than it deserves? Yes. And when another may shoulder the rightful blame? Again, yes.
Rightful blame.
Indeed. Are you prepared to betray your own country, Agent Thornton? When I speak of blame, it is the United States that is the one responsible for these events.
I've come this far.
Yep.
And I'm already acting against its best intentions, apparently.
And you have no doubts on this?
No. After that missile nearly obliterated me in Saudi, it's easy to tell who your friends are and who needs to die.
Very well. You should know the Alpha Protocol you are under. It is designed for such abuse, and you are a victim of it.
We'll see who ends up being the victim.
Perhaps. But you have come for help, or simply to call a favor due. I have information that should be of use to you in hurting Halbeck.
Okay.
Accounts, transactions, and knowledge of their involvement with your program. And of course, the missile codes you asked for. Although I fail to see what use they are to you.
That's a start.
A start?
Yes. I need you to broadcast something for me. I have a suspicion that's going to cause quite a stir where I'm headed.
Okay. Agent Thornton contacted Sheikh Ali Shahid for information to bring down Halbeck. Shahid reiterated the events set in motion are more dangerous than Halbeck knows. Rather than raise global tensions, their actions will trigger a real world war. Thornton agreed to use Shahid's information to bring down Halbeck and Alpha Protocol. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, those meetings went really well. See if there's any last emails. No. Any intel to buy? No, okay. I think this is gonna be the end. This final mission. Infiltrate Alpha Protocol, let's go. Surrender to Sean Darcy, allowing yourself to be captured by Alpha Protocol so they can take you to the gray box. From there, you'll be on your own. So make sure you've settled all your affairs before you give yourself up. This is your last chance as a free man to take action. That's like, this is a point of no return. Yeah. Ooh, cool. I get to choose a handler. I don't think it's a good idea to choose C because -1, or Steven because it's 0, it's neutral. The best person to choose is Albatross, I think. Also, in general, I think he's the best option. 2:42 p.m. Norfolk International
Did you take
Airport,
care of what you
Virginia.
had to do?
Everything's in place. How about you?
It shouldn't be much longer.
Are you safe?
Now he's got that gross hair because he needs it for the
Mike, if this doesn't work,
for future.
Goodbye, Mina.
Hello, jackass.
Mind if I sit here?
Go ahead. It'll save me from having to call in the squad. All done running?
Never was.
Yeah, well, whatever you call it, I'm here to bring you in. Glad you're not making a fuss about this.
I called you, remember?
Okay. Infiltrate the Alpha Protocol facility and complete your mission. It's going to take all your skill and probably a lot of firepower, but World War III is the cost if you don't succeed. You have allied with Albatross, who has tracked your location and is bringing in reinforcements. Contact him as soon as possible. Omen Deng and Ronald Sung have set up a server and are waiting for you to transfer intel to quickly pass on to government officials in their area. Ensure that they receive evidence damaging the U.S. only. Okay. Gotcha. 2:42 a.m. The gray box, location classified.
So, here we are, Agent Thornton.
Guess you can go home again.
If by home you mean prison. Mr. Westridge first spoke to you in this room, didn't he?
Yeah.
Interrogated, actually. It's a really dull conversation.
When he asked you why you volunteered for Alpha Protocol, do you remember what you told him?
It was my duty. I wanted to serve my country.
I want to serve my country.
And you think by being assigned here is the best way to do that?
Give me a mission and I'll prove it.
Does it feel good being a patriot now, Mike? Looking back, everything you did for your country, was it worth it? Because they're not going to do a damn thing for you. They left you out to dry. That's the nature of this place.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You'll have to excuse me, but I asked for this next part to be recorded for posterity. I wanted to make sure it's captured perfectly.
Do you know what I like most about our relationship, Henry? It's these special moments, you and I, talking about the world. It's really cozy. So when you're asking me if it's all worth it, not yet. But it will be when I look back on this years from now and get this beautiful wave of nostalgia.
Never mind this, Thornton. Seems...
Okay.
I'm not done. What I'm gonna remember most is how you thought you had it all under control before this little plan of yours came crashing down around you.
All right, Thornton. I suppose you're bored of these questions anyway, and frankly, so am I. So if there's nothing else...
In Saudi Arabia, someone gave away my coordinates, tried to kill me. They did it for you. Who helped you?
I'm sorry?
Who was the mole?
Oh yeah, the mole.
Who wasn't the mole? If anyone betrayed you, I think the betrayal wasn't what you think it was. It allowed you to survive, when in fact, you should have died there with Shahid. And that, Agent Thornton, is the truth. So when you think back on poor Madison St. James, Sung's presidency in danger, the riots in Taipei, cutting off my weapons trafficking in Moscow, and that airliner and its passengers burning to death as they hit the ground, and then you killing the only man who could have testified to my involvement, Ali Shahid. The truth died with him. I've set the
Little
world
do
on a
you
new
know.
course. Helbeck's numbers are going to skyrocket. Our technology will be part of every military contract and army in the world.
Of course. You've got it all figured out. After all, Leyland, you know everything, right?
If this is another one of your bluffs, Thornton, then lay your cards on the table. I can't say I care for that tone of yours.
I don't care for your tone either.
For what happened at the museum. But the way you tried to set Omen and I up in Taipei, I don't think you realized we'd actually talk before we killed each other. I know who's behind your weapons trafficking in Moscow. I know about your connection to Surkov and how Breakout was set up to take the fall. If you think Shahid is dead, well, just wait until his next video broadcast.
Shahid? But you killed him. The missile on the convoy.
Oh, the one that didn't kill me either? Leyland, come on. It's taken you this long to realize you made a mistake? You don't know what you've done. All these plans of yours aren't going to cause a Cold War, they're going to cause a real one. And I know that's something you don't want.
Spare me your lectures, Thornton. You're a civil servant, while I run a multinational company. Your evaluations of world events... Please. This conversation has outlived its usefulness, I think. Although, one last thing I'm curious about. Since you have every angle covered, what happened to that footage, Mike? The one of the airliner you had in your possession?
It's safe.
Oh, you mean with Scarlet?
What?
You mean safe with Scarlet. That's who you gave it to.
I didn't say that.
No, she did when we asked.
Oh.
She's here, you know. She was resistant at first, but, well...
Oh, is he lying?
You don't have her here. She'd run circles around you.
Perhaps. Perhaps both of us. I'll have her tortured if I have to.
He doesn't have her.
Who knows what sorts of secrets she could reveal. But enough about her.
Like, this is the classic,
lost.
you know.
All your efforts for nothing. You can't stop us.
If you say so. Who am I to contradict you?
This is that classic thing where someone's being interrogated and they're like, tell them, the other person confessed. They told us everything. So you might as well confess too. Even though they didn't say shit. You know, but it's a bit different because he seems to know that I gave the information to Scarlet, so he could still get her, but I don't think he has her right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
You're a confident man, Agent Thornton, but there's no place for you to run now. Soon, all trace of this facility will be erased, and you along with it. After all, it never really existed in the first place.
Leyland?
What is it?
I'm going to kill you.
Amusing.
Not really.
Well then, you'd best get to it, Mr. Thornton. You have an hour. I look forward to your efforts.
I'm so glad he said, I'm going to kill you. Didn't say something, like, sneaky or whatever about how he's gonna hurt him. Is that...
Agent Thornton.
Oh my god.
Allowing yourself to be captured. Making us go through the effort of bringing you here. Well done.
It's gonna be nothing compared to the coup de grace. Hope you're ready for it.
Yes, yes. After all, what kind of chief of security would I be if I wasn't considering my options? Well, I confess I'm disappointed things ended like this. I was hoping to convince you to work for us. If not Outback, then the VCI. But that would depend on you.
Yeah, and I was hoping you might kiss my ass. But it looks like that'll have to wait for another hour or two.
That's very amusing. I don't expect I'll see you again, Agent Thornton. Your mission ends here.
Does it though? I'm not so sure. Ooh.
Doc will be along in just a bit to administer your meds. Nice knowing you, Thornton.
How am I gonna get out of this exactly? Oh, sis. Hi, friend. Thank you.
Once you're armed, get to the Global Monitoring Center and hack into the system. I'll do what I can to assist you.
What the hell is going on with the electronics in here?
That didn't kill you? Fuck. Oh, it was so close. Okay, there we go. Whew, okay.
You're not getting far. I'll be watching you.
Of course. Shit. Yeah, I knew I needed to redo that. Okay. Oh god. Sometimes when you click, nothing happens, and it's really stressful. It happens twice during the last one. Oh, dossier from Alan Parker. Let's see what that is. 80%. Parker's wife died in a car accident, drinking and driving, and she had a long history of alcohol abuse which started a number of years after the two were married. His daughter's whereabouts are unknown. Rumors say that she changed her name to sever all ties with her father and that she wants nothing to do with him. Ooh, Jesus. Okay, I guess that's something we're supposed to use against him or something.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Damn, which one?
Last chance, guys. Back up your files.
Agent? Or is it just Mike Thornton now, with the rank stripped away? Never understood why we had titles anyway. Meaningless. I don't understand why you wanted to speak to me. If you think I can help you, you're wrong.
We'll see. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say. Parker, the plan you arranged with Halbeck, it's not gonna work.
Really? Doubtful. I thought there was a chance you might return. You are resourceful, even for a rogue agent.
Well, I have you all to thank for being rogue, don't I? I thought it would just be a cover, but you made it real.
If you blame me for this, then you're in error. Miss Tang is to blame.
I know what Mina did, but you were the one who ordered the missile strike on my location.
Yes, but that was not my order. I would have preferred you return here, where you could be monitored. As you can see, letting you run around is dangerous. And, well, despite your flaws, you are a valuable resource. Now, what do you want? There's little I can do for you, so make it quick.
I just want to know, why did you try and kill me in Saudi Arabia? You sent the
Maybe that
coordinates
wasn't the
to
right
Halbech.
choice.
To kill both you and Shahid and
Fuck.
erase the evidence of the missiles, yes. The math was logical. But I'm not surprised you find it confusing.
So you never even asked. You compromised mission data to a contractor. Why?
Compromised? No. As I said, I was ordered to. As much as you were tasked to kill Shahid, I was tasked to kill you. A waste, but all evidence of the sale of the missiles was to be deleted, including the agent. That's why you were the new recruit, the one to take the fall. Halbech's interests had to be protected because it's our national interests.
So that makes Leyland in charge now of an entire branch of a U.S. agency?
No. We were ordered to assist him in recovering his missiles, in assassinating Shahid, and then killing you. He was given access to the facility and our resources.
But why?
Why did we cooperate? There's no reason to ask why.
This is bullshit. You're no idiot. You must have known something was wrong, yet you went along with it.
Nothing was wrong, Thornton. As I said, Halbech had proper authorization. They asked permission, and they got it.
And Westridge didn't object?
No, because like me, he follows orders. We were asked to get an agent to do Leyland's job and to contract me for my services.
Services? What services?
I was asked to isolate events in the world and create triggers. While many of these triggers would benefit Halbech, a great deal would benefit the United States. China grows more powerful by the day. They are Halbech customers as well, and if they are reliant on Halbech technology, they are reliant on us. Even better, if they can be lured into action in Taiwan, well, then it buys us time to build strength.
And Moscow? Rome?
Rome was a reminder to the rest of Europe. Moscow, a necessary distribution center.
And the people on the airliner in the Middle East?
Those deaths, they are nothing compared to the death toll that would follow if these steps were not taken.
So murder's your business, Parker. Funny, I didn't see that in the job description.
How ironic. I could list the deaths you've caused in the name of world peace, and it far outweighs anything I've done.
Whatever. You're a murderer. The title fits.
I wouldn't expect you to understand, Thornton.
Oh my god.
But yes, the
He's
government
so
asked me to design
annoying.
scenarios to promote America's position in the world, and to strengthen Halbech as well. It was the most interesting assignment I've had in years. To use my analytical skills for something besides system maintenance or compiling budget reports. For a project of my own. So yes, I accepted the assignment, and I did what I do best. Analyze.
Parker, it's not too late. There's no need to side with Halbech anymore. They don't give a shit about the United...
It's not my decision, nor yours.
Yeah, I felt like that was
This
the wrong move.
conversation is over, Agent.
Ugh, that was a waste.
Parker.
I should have just...
Let's move it.
Jesus Christ. That was loud. Can you, like, not be so loud next time? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh. Forgot about the safe. Fuck. There we go. One more dossier from an Alpha Protocol. Cool. Let's see what that is. Westridge himself has yellow brick roaded operations as well. According to reports, he has had a long-standing grudge against a former KGB agent by the name of Alexei Dravik. Dravik had murdered many agents and ruined countless operations, enough to earn him the nickname Red Baron of modern espionage. Jesus, what? Okay. What?
You're telling me?
Oh shit!
I think they're washing the place clean.
That means
Damn
they're
it.
doing the same with the data as well. You'll need to get to the surface quickly.
I realized I went to the wrong place as soon as I opened the door. Well, I went to the wrong one first, I mean. No. Okay. I did it. Woo. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh god. Is it up here?
Mike, where are you? You're needed at the monitoring center.
Oh my god.
We've got Mina. She put up quite a fight, but it's over for her now.
Are you kidding me?
What to do next? Come after us or her?
Again? You're gonna do this twice? And again, they're gonna kill a woman. Oh my god. Just to get back at it, man. I fucking hate this shit. Like, they're really doing this trope twice. I mean, obviously I have to stop Alpha Protocol. Like, which way is stopping Alpha Protocol? How do I know that? Also, I just realized, you can check your objectives by going to the map. Where do I go to rescue? Okay, so if I wanna... Because I wanna grab them, so... Is it that? Yeah, it's here. I fucking hate this. The first line of defense in the Alpha Protocol facility is the U.S. military's Alpha Protocol agents. Agents are dressed in Mark II tech armor for added protection. resistant to everything except headshots, and typically armed with assault rifles, explosive grenades, and a wide variety of gadgets to flush enemies out of cover. They follow orders without hesitation, and many of them are used to going on field exercises with either Darcy or Westridge, with the two handlers providing top-down support and guidance from a high vantage point, much like Darcy's gadget orientation. Okay. Got it. VCI? The VCI have a contract with Halbeck, and they're allied with Psy and Halbeck's ex-security chief Marburg. Psy handles the field operations outside of Rome, and Marburg uses VCI resources and personnel extensively for the Rome operation. Okay. Okay, let me try and turn this off. Okay, I did it. Oh my god. Okay.
Mina was in there because she was conspiring with you. Guess she deserved it, huh?
Ugh.
I suggest you get to the center now.
Which, by the way, I want to say something. I guess this happened because I brought her with me, but you know what's the sad thing? I didn't comment on it when it happened, but when the options were go or stay for her, I thought go meant go, leave, and don't help in this, and I thought stay meant stay and help me. So when I picked go, I thought that meant go and stay safe, like do not be a part of this, but it meant go as in go to Alpha Protocol. So it was a complete accident. I didn't mean to bring her, but I didn't comment on it because I was like, oh, well, I guess. Ugh, that sucks. Okay.
Or you'll lose what little help you have.
You're not getting far. I'll be watching you.
Fuck, I was right there. Ugh, I'm so bad at seeing where... Okay. Fuck, I hate that one. It's so hard to control. Fuck! There we go, Jesus Christ. More on Alpha Protocol. Plus a secret fact. Okay. Westridge has a number of ops under his belt. One is an operation called Run and Gun Blues in Colombia in the 1980s. A drug dealer, Marco Mejia, if that's how you say it, decided to move into the military supply business, moving equipment to groups unfriendly to American interests. Westridge went undercover to gain his trust, but things didn't go smoothly. Westridge cites overzealous DEA agents in the files. secret fact. The staff for the Black Ops programs have an equally colorful history. One of the founders of the agency was involved in authoring Operation Northwoods, a plan in 1962 to start a war with Cuba. One of the key steps in the plan, making it look like Cubans shot down a passenger plane when it was in fact CIA operatives doing it all along, and framing the Cubans. Wait, I already read that a long time ago. I remember that. Okay. Whew. Henry Leyland and a secret fact. 100%, okay. Henry Leyland's family life has been downplayed in comparison to the write-ups done in numerous business magazines. His early college years were marked with repeated conflicts with his father, Paul Leyland, over the role of business in the community, with the common debate between the two being the nature of what is illegal versus what is unethical. The more arguments the two had, the more estranged the two became, until Henry's final year in business school, where he ceased speaking to his father altogether. Secret fact, Henry Leyland learned about Alpha Protocol from his former chief of security, Conrad Marburg. Once aware of the program from Marburg, he used his government contacts to gain access to the Alpha Protocol program and use it for his own ends. In exchange for giving the United States deals on various missile technology contracts. Okay. This noise is driving me up the fucking wall, Jesus Christ. Oh?
Hurry and set those charges. Keep an eye out for Thornton. He's still around here. Downloading the files now.
Detonation charges.
Oh,
Detonation
sis.
charges. Only a few minutes. If the timer hits 0,
I know.
I'll see if I can take control of the security turrets. Got it. If you can herd them into the auto turret should help take them out.
Yes, I'd like to copy a weed over.
Fuck. Oh great, this is like the perfect spot, because I can barely reach everyone.
Like the turrets, your tax dollars are at work.
How do I get down to this side? Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Yes, I'd like to copy your read-only files. No, don't overwrite duplicates.
I guess that was unnecessary, but whatever.
Thanks, Tony. The longer you hide, the sooner I'm out of here.
You idiot! Kill him already!
He was easy to kill. Not surprised. Maybe this isn't the best time, but I hate the sound so much. Whatever.
Got the evidence, but I cut off your escape.
Headed to the surface. Make sure you get to cover.
I have so little health.
Darcy, get your men ready.
Mikey won't get by me.
Sorry, I'm kind of quiet. I'm just focused as shit. Please give me full health after that loading screen. That would be nice. Real nice. Oh, I'm outside. Oh, friends?
They've taken out our air support.
Oh.
Of course. Otherwise, it would have been too easy.
I thought that was the enemy for a second.
Head for the wreckage. Some G-22 may have survived. If not, there may be supplies.
Okay. There we go. See if there's anything up here. Okay, some ammo. There he is.
Hey, Mikey, good to see you. Glad you made it out here to our live fire range.
I'm excited to kill
more
you.
Practice runs for you. This is the real deal. Keep him busy. I'll be back in a second.
Ugh.
The only way out is here. Come on now. Got something for you. Come on. You gave more trouble when he first showed up here.
Oh. Damn it. Oh, I forgot to check if I got my health back or not. That was unnecessary. I was already dead. I was trying to.
Got something for you. Looks like it's all up to me again.
Fuck.
Coming your way. Looks like it's all up to me again. You can see me kick your ass, Mikey. Now where'd you go? Lucky shot. Nothing's been practiced. Is that Sean Darcy?
Yeah. Do you know him?
His father. Yes. This may have repercussions.
Knew Darcy would fuck this up.
I'm glad I got to kill him. it's you shooting at me. Jesus. Stop being so violent. Ooh. Yeah. Fuck! I hate this. It's because I get panicked on the last one. I'm like, oh my god, hurry. Oh, thank god. Hello? There we go. Is there anything up here? Oh, right, that's how you use them. Ah. My hand hurts.
Have you reached the crash
Oh my
site?
god.
No, there's a helicopter.
EMPs and incendiaries, as well as your usual arsenal, should do the trick.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh, missile launcher. Fuck. Why didn't my missile launcher like do enough to kill them? Did I like hit it at the wrong spot or something?
Have you reached the crash site?
No, there's a helicopter.
EMPs and incendiaries, as well as your usual arsenal, should do the trick.
How do I get the one up there? Good. Yeah, I can jump from here. I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, God. Fuck, of course. Okay. I can do this. It's fine. I need to try and take out other people.
Have you reached the crash site?
No, there's a helicopter.
EMPs and incendiaries, as well as your usual arsenal, should do the trick.
Let's get the first missile launcher. Come on, come on. Oh, healing, healing, healing. Fuck. I just killed myself. I thought I was supposed to shoot there, but I guess I was supposed to grab it, go outside, and then shoot.
Have you reached the crash site?
No, there's a helicopter.
EMPs and incendiaries, as well as your usual arsenal, should do the trick.
It's a cool death pose. Oh my god. I'm not gonna survive this one either. I know I walked past one, but I need to heal badly. Let's grab this one first. Oh my god, please, please, please. There we go.
Got you. You should have shot up a flare. It would have been more subtle.
Oh, I left something up there. Oh. Wait, can I take it with me? Let's do that. That can't hurt.
Satellites picked up a boat headed toward the island. Must be Westridge's ride. He was in charge here. We'll move to intercept. I suggest you do the same.
Are you kidding me? It's saved though, right? It's saved. It has to have saved. If it didn't save, I'm gonna cry. Okay, good. No, stop Westridge.
Taking the only route off the island. You know, if you get here in time, I might even let you leave with me as a prisoner.
Oh my god. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Sorry, I'm being a little silly. Trying to rush into everything. Okay, I'm gonna try and play normally now.
You're out of luck, Mike. I'm taking the only route off the island. You know, if you get here in time, I might even let you leave with me as a prisoner.
I gotta make it, I gotta make it. I don't know if it's actually timed, but it feels like it is, so I'm gonna hurry.
Nice job, Mike.
There
but
he
I
is.
can't let you leave with that data. Give up now, and we'll go easy on you.
Fuck off, Westridge. Just make sure you don't run away before we get to chat.
Take him out.
Oh, level up. Okay. Well, let's spend these points on the gun.
There you are.
Transport I detected earlier. He's within range of the docks.
What's happening?
You need to stop Westridge before he escapes.
On it.
See, already have his half his health. Boy, folks is so fast now.
Water flow. It shouldn't be long until we can launch the boat.
So much better, holy shit. Is there a new game plus? I hope there's a new game plus. Probably isn't, but that would be so cool.
That's gonna leave a scar. This isn't how it's supposed to end.
Deserved.
Not a chance. Now that I've got your attention...
I do want to talk to him.
If you're gonna kill me, then do it.
I'm not sure I want to. Yet. I guess I need some closure.
100%.
I volunteered for this program, but I couldn't have made it into Alpha Protocol if you hadn't chosen me. What I want to know is why.
I needed someone who could kill Shahid, get the missiles back, and keep their mouth shut. I needed someone I could trust.
You trusted me to be a tool? I didn't know you were grooming me to take your place.
Everyone serves somebody. If not someone, then they serve the greater good. Either way, it means sacrifice. I had my orders. We carry them out, send out agents, and we don't ask why.
Great excuse.
My life.
What life? You knew the odds going in. You wanted to serve your country. Well, this is it.
If I stayed in the program, I'd have ended up like you, or worse, like Parker. That someone would have come along who owes one of their corporate buddies a favor, Halbeck or someone else, and we get used because we've been conditioned never to ask.
Believe it or not, Halbeck's interests are our interests. We need their technology.
No, we don't.
No.
They almost caused a war, and we helped them. For what? To secure some government contracts?
If you're gonna kill me, kill me. If you're gonna ask for your life back, then ask. But don't waste my time.
My life? Now, how did you put it? Uh-huh, yes. What life? It was my choice to sign up for Alpha Protocol. Now I see where it leads.
This program is all you know, Mike. Leave
All
it,
he knows.
you
Okay,
have
let's
Really?
relax.
What are you gonna do? Get revenge? Expose the agency? Or maybe you came back because what you really needed was another mission.
No.
My goals are a little higher than that. Any last words?
Yeah. Go to hell.
Not the best I've heard, but... That's for betraying my country.
Jeez.
Now, for Leyland.
I think you have a little too much trust in your country, because that's kind of like what it is. So, but
Going somewhere.
All right, Thornton. What is it you want?
To see you brought to justice.
Please, Agent, don't be a fool. How dare you hit me?
That's for Madison.
yeah.
That's for my life. I can keep this up all day. Now, tell me what else I can't do. You think you can give me orders? Think you have control of this situation?
Thornton, hold on. I'll give myself up. Testify, if that's what you want. I can say what happened here, with your mission.
And all I have to do
Will
is
you,
let
though?
you go, right?
I don't believe
that's
him.
Where you lose my interest.
I don't believe him. I'm
Goodbye.
sorry.
Thornton, please. I can pay you.
See, pay. I'm sure this is like the bad ending. I hope it's not, but I don't trust that guy for a second. That's just me,
Can't
though.
say I'll be sad to leave this place. Although knowing where here is would be nice. Guess there's not much else to do except head out and see what happens. Story of my life. No sense changing it now.
Okay.
Then again, maybe losing myself for a while might not be so bad. Now the only challenge is to keep from getting bored. At least now I've got time to figure it out. And maybe change a few things about the world while I'm at it.
Okay. Objectives completed 7 out of 10. Agent Thornton surrendered himself to Agent Sean Darcy and returned to the Alpha Protocol facility, where he was interrogated by Halbeck CEO Henry Leyland. After a conversation with Leyland, Agent Thornton proceeded to break out and bring down both Alpha Protocol and Halbeck. Agent Thornton found himself back in the medical bay of Alpha Protocol. With assistance from Albatross, Thornton escaped and infiltrated the facility. Agent Thornton reunited with his handler and assaulted the server vault. Albatross provided decryption protocols to hack the Alpha Protocol servers faster. Agent Thornton defeated Parker's security turrets, took out Parker, and recovered Alpha Protocol's backup logs. The logs are proof Halbeck and Alpha Protocol agents are involved in a plot to initiate a Cold War that would benefit Halbeck. After being sealed in, Thornton made his escape through an underground power plant to the surface of the island, and found himself in the Alpha Protocol training grounds. The helicopter sent to carry Thornton and his handler off the island was shot down, along with the resupply it was carrying. Agent Sean Darcy and a squad of soldiers set an ambush for Thornton in the training grounds. They attempted to use mines and bombs to take out the rogue agent, but Thornton bested them, finally killing Darcy. A Black Hawk helicopter was sent to stop Thornton, but Agent Thornton took out the helicopter first. Agent Thornton arrived at the dry dock just in time to prevent Westridge's escape. Agent Thornton defeated Westridge and executed him. Agent Thornton arrived at the dry dock just in time to prevent Leyland's escape. Agent Thornton captured Leyland, and rather than listening to any more of his bullshit, put a bullet in his head in his head instead. Agent Thornton did not rescue Mina, and she was executed by her captors. Hated that because it didn't even feel like it mattered. It was all off screen, you know. After escaping the Alpha Protocol facility, Agent Thornton attempted to contact Scarlet Lake, but without success, her status is unknown. Without success, Agent Thornton escaped the island with his allies and his current whereabouts unknown. He should be considered extremely dangerous, and if he has access to all of the Alpha Protocol safe houses and intelligence gained during his last mission, this makes him a force to be reckoned with. Alpha Protocol's involvement with Halbeck was exposed, and the media frenzy surrounding its exposure and involvement in the world... Alpha Protocol's involvement with Halbeck was exposed. Good! And the media frenzy surrounding its exposure and its involvement in world events caused the United States serious embarrassment and caused Halbeck itself to collapse. Fuck yeah. Presidential candidate Patrick Darcy uses as a springboard for his upcoming campaign, promising to root out and dismantle such programs to restore confidence in the United States with its allies overseas. Would that even work, since he's the father of Sean Darcy? I feel like no matter what, that connection would not make it so that he could become president, you know? Operation Full Circle completed. I'm happy with those results, them being exposed and everything. Yeah, that's good. That was a very sudden ending. I don't know if it would be different if I kept Westridge and Leyland alive. Maybe it would have been. I guess
More
I see.
setbacks for troubled Halbeck Industries today as Russian federal police uncovered extensive evidence linking the corporation's senior officers to illegal arms trafficking. This setback comes on the heels of a mysterious disappearance of Halbeck CEO Henry Leland, who vanished from his San Francisco office earlier this month. American law enforcement is cooperating with Interpol to locate him. In the wake of Halbeck's precipitous market drop, Russian heavy industry has experienced a sudden surge in weapons manufacturing contracts. Sources within the Russian government tell INN that Russia will be moving away from foreign imports in the coming months. What effect such a move might have on the world economy remains to be seen. A series of coordinated bombings in the West Bank left hundreds dead earlier today, in an attack carried out by the Al-Samad terror network. In a video statement claiming credit for the attack, Al-Samad leader Ali Shahid said that these attacks would continue until Al-Samad's demands were met, demands which include a complete pullout of American troops from the entirety of the Islamic world. The attacks were carried out using a sophisticated new explosive gel, originally developed for the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers to clear mountain passes and demolish bridges. The gel is largely undetectable to current-generation chemical bomb sniffers, and even dogs will have to be retrained to identify the explosive. Analysts predict that if terrorist organizations like Al-Samad have acquired large quantities of this weapon, they could conceivably attack extremely high-security targets with impunity, at least until updated security measures can be implemented. The Mid-East Unity Conference, currently being held in Riyadh, has been postponed indefinitely in the wake of this tragedy. Thousands lined the streets of Rome today for the funeral of Madison St. James, the young woman killed during the failed bombing attempt of the Roman Museum of Natural History. Miss St. James has become celebrated among proponents of stronger government anti-terror legislation since her death, and her funeral at times resembled a political rally. In the United States, Senator Patrick Darcy proposed Madison's Law, a sweeping bill some have likened to a new Patriot Act in response to the tragedy. As Miss St. James had no known family, Senator Darcy personally paid for her funeral here in Rome. Uncertainty still grips Taiwan in the wake of the deadly riots at last month's political rally. With the death toll standing at over 300, concerns have been raised that President Ronald Sung's pro-independence government has become too aggressive. President Sung survived an assassination attempt during the rally, which many critics are calling an attempt to incite a war between Taiwan and mainland China.
I wish there was
President
subtitles.
Sung
It's so
has
much
refused to
information.
back down in the wake of the attempt on his life, and in a speech made earlier this week declared that his life meant nothing compared to Taiwanese independence. Taiwanese authorities announced the execution of attempted assassin Wen Shu today. Investigators have uncovered no motive for the assassination attempt. A copy of Catcher in the Rye, a novel famously associated with conspiracy theories and secret American brainwashing programs, was found in his apartment, leading to internet speculation that Wen Shu was an American sleeper agent planted to assassinate Sung and touch off a war with China. U.S. government sources have declined comment.
Okay, was that it? That was like, it was too fast and there were no subtitles for some reason, and it's just, I honestly barely got any of that information, like entered my brain, you know. But I guess I'll like really hear it when I edit, so that's fine. But yeah, that ending was very sudden, and as I was saying, I'm wondering if that would have been different if I didn't kill Westridge and Leyland, which again I guess I'll see in my replays. But yeah, that was Alpha Protocol. I really liked it, and again, I feel like this should be a series. I feel like it's set up to be like a game series, right? Like, that doesn't feel like it was supposed to be the end of Alpha Protocol, right? I'll look up, actually. Were they planning on doing more? Obsidian Entertainment had publicly stated its desire to develop a sequel for Alpha Protocol, for which the development team had new ideas. Oh, I guess they needed, like, approval from Sega. Yeah, Sega didn't want it to happen. They stopped it, even though Obsidian wanted to make a sequel. That's sad. I hate that shit. But, I would have really liked a sequel. That would have been fun. It would be cool if Obsidian decided to, make a spy game kind of like Alpha Protocol that they could make into a series, you know? I don't know. Because then maybe they could, you know, make the female characters a little more, you know, fleshed out. Because they were really, like, one-dimensional. I mean, I wasn't super harsh on it, or I didn't really comment on it a lot, because I've been playing Metal Gear Solid, in which it is much, much worse. So I'm kind of, like, relieved it's not as bad, but they still were, like, really, like, mostly one-dimensional. They were kind of just there to be romances, I feel like. I don't know. Maybe I'll feel differently when replaying and exploring more of it. But yeah. I liked Mike. I mean, I guess I created Mike, so Mike is whoever I wanted him to be, so of course I like Mike. I thought the actor did a decent job. I mean, sometimes his performance was a little flat, but I wasn't too bothered by it. I liked it. Mina was complicated for me. Like, I liked her at first, and, you know, I still liked her at the end, but she just kind of... It was like she didn't develop, you know, over time. That's why I liked it at first, because I thought, you know, oh, this is a good starting point. Let's see where it goes. Nowhere. The starting point was the entire character. And yeah, there was, like, a reveal that she, like, it caused me to... I didn't fully understand that, to be honest. But it still didn't lead anywhere. Maybe it will if I manage to save her in the future playthrough. I don't know. Maybe it's just as sudden of an ending no matter what. I'll see. But yeah, those were like the two biggest characters. Honestly, I don't know what to talk about. I thought it was good. It wasn't amazing by any means. It was like, it kind of felt like Mass Effect 1 and Dragon Age Origins, but less fleshed out, if that makes sense. Like, obviously you couldn't walk around and explore and stuff, really. You had your safe house and then you had your missions, you know? The only non-hostile area you could walk around in was in the gray box at the start of the game. Otherwise, you usually just went on missions. Like, you didn't get time to, like, walk around and talk to people. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that I wish was there. But it's something that I feel like they definitely would have improved on in a sequel. So I'm sad they didn't get the chance to. I don't know. I don't really have a lot to say. It was a fun experience. It was a lot of fun, and I'm excited to replay it on my own time. If you have any questions about anything, how I felt about something, you can ask me in the comments, because honestly I have a hard time thinking of everything to talk to at the end. I always have. Sometimes I'll randomly just, like, touch on a lot of stuff and be really good at it, but most of the time it's kind of like, I'll mention this miss, then I'll forget everything else, basically, to talk about. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough of Alpha Protocol. If you did, please consider giving it a thumbs up, so I know that you enjoyed it, and again, leaving a comment if you have anything to say. As long as it's not, like, bullying, I'm okay with it. Yeah. See you in the next one. Bye.